Kurianya, you're already here. You just leave a channel up on me because, like, I know I raid out. I don't just end, so you're not just stuck here. Uh. Raid 3 days ago. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Whew. Good lord. Do some grinding and car making. Somewhere to be. Copy. Pasta. Enter. There. My leg. Oh. It just feels so good. It feels so good to scratch. And there comes a point you just embrace it. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Let's do things. Okay. Hi Donut. How you doing? I think Scepter 2. It is Scepter 2. We're gonna do a bunch of that. Then we're gonna turn a bunch of that into a bunch of that. And just, you know, make some nice wood. Some nice wood. Considering this is a 1-to-1 and it really does not take that long. Now that all of these craft concurrently instead of consecutively, oh, this is such a great upgrade. I would like to rig up another refine bot. Did my stream always squish the game? A little bit. Hold on. Hold on. There. Sorry. There's that. One is set up. I have two POVs. One is for windowed and one is for full screen. And I was in windowed because Minecraft. really care about plastic. I don't really care about bubble block. Yeah. Glass tile and armored glass. We do not have level 1 concrete. We have 19 metal 3. Yeah. We have lots of crap. Very sad because your friends who you've been no lifing chapter 2 with up to 30 minutes ago just left you all? What? Why? Why? What happened? It is very sad. Happy sword times. Yay, I feel so threatened
Very
right
happy
now.
sword times.
Horrible, horrible circumstances. Uh-huh. I feel like by horrible, horrible circumstances, you mean like he got a job?
Employment. Wow.
Called it. Called it. Yeah. Poor dude. Well, that just means he'll be able to buy all of the other Scrap Mechanic DLCs as they come out. For him and you. Yeah. He just won't be able to no life Scrap Mechanic with you anymore. No more 24-hour sessions. Well, there's the weekend. You didn't even beat it. Holy shit. I mean, I guess y'all have been probably doing something besides that, but y'all have probably been working on building projects and the like. Seeds. That's a lot of nothing. Seeds and stuff. Okay, I've not actually tried yet. Carrots heal a little bit more than tomatoes. Yeah, carrots are a little bit better. Which probably means red beets, which I just don't have, are probably even better. Cool. Probably not going to set that watering system up. I have no doubt I'm still in very, very early game. I've not even done a warehouse yet. I know I'm in early game. I've not even grown pineapples or broccoli. Warehouses are early game. Delightful. Yeah, no, I'm very well aware that I am in early game. I don't think there's a reason for me to take those with me. Yeah. Actually, give me those, because I want to make sure I just always have those on me. I need 2 of these. Can't wait to tell you welcome to the mid game in like 20 hours. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm doing this. Is so that I can get a little bit closer to mid-game, end-game, instead of being so far away. I can get some of the grinding done. Where's my trailer? Ah, it's around over there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I was gonna make... Hold on. Component kits. I was gonna make some stuff. I want to make another. And some metal one. Okay. Craft. I don't even have a pretty truck. Like, ain't even got a pretty truck. I barely have a functioning... I have a nicely functioning trailer. But it's not pretty by any stretch of any imagination. I would like... Do I have enough metal? Well, I have water. And I have ember. Can definitely make some more metal too. I feel like they made this recipe more expensive. I feel like it's more ember, but it's the same amount of water, so it's more ember.
Welcome.
Hey, folks. Aw, thanks for the raid. What were you doing, bud?
Watch the show or watch the show.
I still love that raid message. It still makes me smile. Yeah, what were you up to? What was you up to? I didn't know you actually streamed. Or I might have. What are you doing? Dragon Age Inquisition. I really enjoy Inquisition. Granted, Inquisition is the only one I've ever played of the Dragon Age games. But, yeah. You've played all of them except that one. Yeah, okay, cool. What sex and what I guess, what sex, what race, and what class? Oh, and the last one, Veilguard. Female, mage, elf. Okay. Are you pursuing anyone in particular? In the, dating sim portion of the game? When you see my character, you're just wondering why. It looks horrible. You just started. Okay, then I will keep my mouth shut. Because there's stuff I could say, and there's stuff I don't want to say and I don't want to spoil. But yeah, there is one particular love interest that I despise the fucker. Oh, I hate him. I hate him with every fiber of my being. Yeah. Yep. Is Leliana a him? And no. No. Glue. I want some... Oh, him. Yep. I didn't mean to say him. I didn't mean to. I was going to not, and then I did anyway. I can tell you, and I can tell you why. Or I could not. I don't want to actively spoil anything on those grounds if you don't want it spoiled. Make me 2. You don't mind spoilers, but you'd prefer if not. Okay, then no. No, it's fine. It's fine. Nope. I will not spoil this. Whenever you choose a love interest, come back and then we can have this conversation. Unless you choose a very specific love interest. Then we won't have this conversation. And I'm gonna tell you, come back later. And then we'll have this conversation. And then we'll both be able to, well, you won't hate him as much as I did. Because part of my hatred for him comes from the post game. For how the game plays after beating the final boss. Yep. That's probably all I should say before I say too much. Yeah, no, it's I very thoroughly enjoyed Inquisition. It was fun. Even down to the like micromanaging the characters during boss fights. Like that was fun. It was a lot of fun. Yeah. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go ahead. Drop that just for ease. Because if I were to do this intelligently, you can shove those really close together. Okay. Oh, okay. Nope, never mind. There. There we go. For a warehouse, you want a cook bat. Yes, amount of burgers for the levels. Those can be beaten. Red beets. Yeah. Best low raid to heal ratio. Yep. Yeah. No, I think I was planning on getting a cook bot up and on the go. I was also very much planning on getting a, at minimum bananas. Like, I knew I was gonna want it for, at minimum bananas for the tote bots. But, yeah. I knew I know I want it. Like bananas because they have no bones. I feel like that's a reference and I don't get it. Except, you know, in RuneScape, they were bones because you could cast bones to bananas. Rate value's way higher. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure how well. Do you mean scrap mechanic or do you mean... Oh, no. Okay, you're still... Cool. Inquisition. Okay. You run hinterlands, find a rift, beat level 3 versus level 3. The next rift you find monsters destroy you because they're like level 20. Yeah, no. Understood. Understood and agreed. Bit away, had to watch. Water your cukes. Cool. I'm choosing to know that that says cukes and not water your cucks. It's not Crashlander, but it's fine. Yeah, Fuchs just keeps his cucks out on the balcony. That's how he cucks them. Okay, we need to up this suspension, which means I need some component kits. But hi, Corianya. Okay. It is definitely a reference. Okay. Did you just have like a window of me up, or did you hit the live notification within like 3 seconds? You just have no idea what the reference is to. Well, look it up and then educate the class. Okay, interesting, because no, I turned on the stream, and then as I was opening my windows and things up, I opened up mod view and it told me you were already watching. So I was confused. I'm like, how? Like, damn. Also, I would have been disappointed that you didn't redeem the first, even though you were here long. You would have been here even long before Donut. Like, holy shit. But, okay. Alright, this next one dies with spuds. But okay, okay. Weird. Very weird. Definitely not here first. You didn't get in a couple minutes after the discussion about Dragon Age started. Okay. Close enough that it shows you that in the history. Okay, okay. Understood. Understood. But yeah, no, that was that was interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I kind of want to take a picture of this because okay, give me a sec. Print screen. Twitch is hallucinating. I mean, Twitch hallucinating is how I became friends with Drac. So I'm not gonna complain about Twitch hallucinating. Bananas Having No Bones is a song from 1936. The lyrics and tone of which don't match the tone of your head about bananas having no bones. Huh. Interesting. There. Okay. There. Now I have those pictures. From oh wait, no, this is fine. This is fine. No, they're for, I posted a thing on Reddit, and I'm gonna share more pictures of. If you look onto the Scrap Mechanic Reddit, there is a post about people being currency. That was me. That was me. Fair. Fair. No, I've not spent a whole lot of time on there, but no, I made that post. Yep. Which was this trailer entirely full of farmers. I might still have the picture in my GIMP. Give me a sec. There's no spoilers here. There's me drawing my carabiner. Yeah, there you go. This picture. Let's just now caption this picture like Scrap Mechanic, the game where people are currency. And yeah, it was very popular. Rude. I have so little health. Rude. Yeah, it takes 5 red beats to hit full health. You know, I'm not sure how much I'm actually going to commit to the rock wall barricade, because I was hoping it would at least hold out until like the tier 3 raids, and then maybe I could do something else. But I just don't know. There might be more stuff coming. There might be more stuff coming. Hey, Trina. Welcome in, welcome in. I mean, like, not new cut content, just old cut content suddenly showed up for no reason. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm. Like, what specifically? Go ahead and skedaddle. Got nothing on the bananas. It's something your partner always says. Yeah, ask him. Ask him. Tell him to explain himself to some rando on Twitch. Also, I guess, you know, to his wife, but still. Mostly to the rando on Twitch. That's the more important of the two, obviously. Obviously. Violent rocks. Is more likely to give me a real explanation. Understood. Because him saying, oh, I got it from my dad, probably has a fair amount of context. I don't know him or his dad. You could just go ask his dad. You could. I cannot. I cannot. I can't even go ask him. Already full? No. Okay. Content that old. Oh, I need to go look. I need to go look. Hold on. Like a bulldozer bot and a scrapyard biome, which were in a dev blog back in 2017 and then were cut. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, content that old. Understood. I need... They buffed mining, but you have no proof. It does feel better. At minimum, like, it feels like the drills are more likely to make contact with and deal damage to the blocks. Kind of like it did in Crashlander. It's just as violent whenever a block breaks and is released from the terrain as vanilla. But, that's... I'm not mad about that. And it also feels like they edited the terrain tiles that the ores spawn on. Because they're not as hilly. They're not as hilly, which I appreciate tremendously. Oh, you mean that we get more stuff? Oh. Getting more stuff, I don't really know. But yes, hills were reduced, which is genuinely just, thank you. It makes this a much more... Look, I can deal with overall hilliness by just like picking up my car on the lift or taking a different route. I can't compensate for hilliness in the rock mounds. I cannot. And that is what made, like, mining so brutally painful for me. It's just, I spent so much time just trying to get up the hills that it was just a miserable process. Even whenever, like, I tried using, like, Power's super, like, mining rig vehicle, either I just didn't build it right, or I'm just bad at it. Okay, hey Fuchs, thanks for the raid, and I hope you had much fun. And I hope you have the best of sleeps. For those that came with you, if you need to raid and run, feel free. Take care of yourself. That is the priority. I am just some rando here on Twitch. You don't know me, Jack. Please, don't have Jack show up at my door. I won't know what to do with him. Or her. It's like short for Jacqueline or something. My wife also might be mad if we just had like a random person show up at our door. Being like, yep, I'm yours now. What? Mm-hmm. That would not go well. Unless you're delivering whiskey, at which point we can talk. See, but like my wife and I, we, vodka is my drinks. I'll make screwdrivers. And she'll make a rum and coke. And the odds are you are not going to buy the right rum for her. The odds are very, very low that you will buy the right rum. And so far, she's only found one kind of rum that she likes. Gosling's is the best rum. Okay. Hers is, I believe it's Plantaray Black Rum, I think. I'm not gonna say vodka's vodka, but, as long as I don't taste the vodka and it only tastes, I taste only the orange juice, we're good. As long as I'm just drinking juice that makes me feel funny, we're good. A heavy sweet black run. Mm-hmm. Do also remember Power being like, yeah, you kind of need... Oh, hi. Thanks. I'm gonna just break. He thinks... Just gonna do that. There. That's okay. There's no judgment for the inability to spell. I can barely talk. The game is very pretty. Like, it kind of looks like, from someone who doesn't know a whole lot about, like, graphics and whatnot, it's like, I can tell you it's prettier. I can't really tell you why, but I can tell you that it is prettier. Same art style, but it is prettier. I think we're just gonna have to mine this. I don't think... Yeah, that one's deep into the ground. We're gonna have to destroy it. Though it is... that one on top of it might be a good rock. Okay. Let's just go offload. Might have to run away for the time being. I am really close to the road. One day I'm going to kill that sucker. It's not going to be today. Yeah, see, he's coming, like, right at me. gonna skedaddle. I didn't skedaddle enough. I did not skedaddle enough. We need to skedaddle further. Okay, this should be far enough. I should be fine now. Yeah. Sense of self-preservation is denied. It's much easier to destroy robots. Yep. With with like drills on your vehicle now. They used to be like highly repelled by them, and they're not as highly repelled anymore. Which is nice. Yep. I neglected my need for gasoline. Thank you. Goodbye. One day you will die. I don't know if it's going to take explosives. I don't know if it's going to take, like, a few hundred spuds or what. But one day. One day. Where is my truck? There it is. Suspension being jumpy. Okay. How are we doing? Hardly any. Interesting. Despite the fact that, interesting. They're not outputting into the chest unless they're full, which is a choice. It's definitely a choice. Oh, you're only level 3? Here, have some more component kits. Not that I need you to be much more powerful. Like, I don't need it to be more powerful, but I would like it to be more efficient. As soon as he decides to go away, we can book it back over. But yeah, the end of the road is like right over there, so he hits that end of the road and just comes back. So he's not just a one and done kind of problem with where we are. He's a repeat offender. You know, you don't technically need drills to go mining in Chapter 2 now. Technically. Because they made it so that explosives can drop out of loot boxes. You could just plop down some explosives and then all of the rocks that break, you just whack them with your hammer. That is a thing that you could do now. Nope. This vehicle has 0 suspension. It cannot take turns at any kind of speed. It is also something I want to do. I want to upgrade the seat on Scrap Truck to the highest tier, which will allow it to, I can adjust the bearings on that are it's my steering bearings. So I could make the outer bearing, whenever it's like turning one way or the other, I can make the outer bearing turn more. Jeez, violence. Thanks. Which more naturally actually mimics, at least to the best of Scrap Mechanic's ability, or ability to make a, actual, it mimics the outer wheel moving faster, rolling faster than the inner wheel of a turn in real life. And I don't think I've ever upgraded a seat to level 5. So like, while I knew you could do that, like I didn't see the purpose. And now I kind of see the purpose of that. I only ever upgraded seats as far as I needed to get the amounts of connections that the vehicle itself needed. Don't that look so good with it like being in sync and shit? Oh, that's so good. Take it. Oh shit. Hi, Donut. Thanks for the wall of text. I felt like you were being really quiet. So everything casts shadows now, ambient occlusion, global illumination, bump maps, normal maps, colors now and shadows now mixed for all light sources, volumetric lighting, fog, the thing where it simulates your eye adjusting to brightness. Ooh. So darkness is now actual darkness and not a low brightness. Subsurface scattering, better tone mapping, LODs, I don't know what LODs are. Swap more seamlessly now, and the world loading is less noticeable. It's that's only a couple of things he can point out, guys. Just a couple. It just makes Scrap Mechanic even more worth it post Chapter 2. It makes the wait more worth it. What you can point out from looking at it. Yeah. You haven't looked at a single line of code. I thought you had. Or was it just a friend who had? The wifey's fixing her drum set because she broke it. You couldn't get the snare drum low enough. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
okay.
I had to fix some things.
No, I bought her a drum set like yesterday and she's already broken it. It's not broken, it's just disassembled. I love you. God, the This is so much stone. Like, why do I want this much stone? Like, out of all of that, I got an entire resource container worth, and I got four metal rods out of that entire bit. Why do I care about walls? Like, yes, I do want to build something pretty at some point, but I will need a lot of walls. Great. Great. When you farm on anything higher than a base level. Lots of expected damage. You're still on level 3 engines everywhere purely because of sound. I don't mind the sound of the level 4 engine, but the level 5... Honestly, the level 5 engine kind of... high. Thanks, game. The level 5 engine sounds a lot like my hybrid vehicle, my hybrid car. There's a much more electric whir to it. Yep, thanks. I like my level 4s just for the sake of efficiency. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna upgrade to level 5 engines. I have seen that. That has been something the Reddit has been very deliberate in pointing out repeatedly. So you no longer need 4 electric engines in order to make a tank steering vehicle. You just need 1. Which is honestly fantastic. Like, I'm super glad that they made that an option. They're like, let's just make people's lives easier. And, controllers are the best for sticky wheels, though. Interesting. Interesting. I really want to get my hands on the battery charger, though. Yeah, I really want to get my hands on the battery charger and see if the video I made for Crashlander is appropriate again. Like, if it's outdated for Crashlander, yes, but perfectly valid for Scrap Mechanic, for vanilla. It was cut? No. That needs to not be cut. Hopefully it comes out in later days. I'm willing to be patient. Willing to be patient. Nah, it was already completed and cut. Seems to be cut because of balance. Yeah. And that's hence why I'm like, you know, it may be added once they figure out how to balance it. there might be more community feedback needed. Okay, we're gonna come over here. Ooh, actually, hold. So I could put that there. Then, haha, success. Cool. We got 6 rocks out of that one big resource, that big node. That's awesome. Maybe 7. No, I think that one came out of a smaller one. Okay. I'm gonna go. Why do I not mine the big rocks? Because I want to do something I did pre-chapter 1. Or pre-chapter 2, and I'm gonna build a wall out of them. It may end up being an absolute waste of time, but I still want to do it. As such, I'm saving the biggest, squarest of rocks. Everything now has health, which is based on durability, density, and additionally for parts, size. Okay. So bigger parts have more health? I would hope. So these rocks are breakable by blocks, by bots. Okay. 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 I kind of want to see it. But still. I enjoy it. It's a fun little project for me. And yeah, they cannot be picked up and re-put back down. But if I remember right, I needed, at least for my... Ash. It's going so much worse. Give me those. No. Yes. Interesting. It feels like it doesn't need to be that complicated, but we'll just let the devs have this. Why was this not anywhere near as hard previously? Why is this so hard? It loaded up so easily. on the road, but okay. Hold on. Let's just say screw it. Oh, you might be right. You might be right. I need to put so much more weight in the front. Good. Hop over here. Okay, we're also going to do a little tweaking because it needs to be done. We are going to change this from a standard hitch. Ha! See, but like I rate out. Like I don't just end streams, so that's the question. Like, how is it still on me? Oh, I squished this bot entirely on accident. That's fun. Yeah. Like that's where I really start being confused. Okay, so we're gonna have to build this thing at some point. We're gonna have to turn it into a gooseneck, but we're gonna kind of do it jank for the time being. Do not weld to joints. Okay. Elaborate. Maybe it still had my name in the address bar from the raid when it refreshed. Maybe. That one bug is back for the third time during this game's lifetime. What bug? I have no idea what you're on about. It nukes your game and creation. Well then, that sucks. I guess we'll, Hey, Power. Welcome back. Welcome in. Apparently, I've been, risking my game every single time I've been using my trailer. There. Can't weld the bearing no more. Oh, you suck. Well, that sucks. Oh, add a block to the bearing and then weld to that block. Oh, okay. Well, then that's fine. You can't weld. I've never welded to a bearing anyway. I've only ever welded block to. Okay. Yeah, I've never. Oh, it's not what I heard. It's not what I heard. Yeah, no, I've never welded directly to a bearing before. Okay. Is that better? That's a little better. Okay. Snack. We're still back heavy, but now we're less back heavy. It's fine. Now we're jackknifed. Real bad. But we're just gonna roll with it. See you later, Power. Yeah, glad to have some help. Cool. No, yeah, I don't think I've ever welded something directly to a bearing. I don't think I have. Yep, there's always solutions. Yeah. It does mean, honestly, I should be making backups of my worlds. I really should be. Oh, I don't want these. These are all... was in the old version, it was fixed, it reappeared in survival, it was fixed, it reappears in chapter 2 now. That's funny. Sucks, but it's funny. Okay, now let's see if that was the problem. Fuck. At minimum, with it being lighter, I can whack it into position. This is... yeah, close enough. Perfect. First try. I do think it's really cool that I can actually have another creation. Granted, that one is super simple. Attached, like just kicking about in the back of a slightly more complicated creation. That is super nice. Here, and mine over here. No, it's interesting that there's been that pervasive of a bug. The mines expect you to build a truck for loose items, so it makes sense that this was fleshed out. Okay. Okay. From? Cool. I should put my drills back on. Okay. Then maybe we'll go tree cutting. Because even if, like, these rocks last, like, 3 or 4 raids, if you will, that's still gonna be a pretty worth it. Maybe 5 or 6. Maybe only 1 or 2 like high tier rocks. It's also funny when you see new content, you can tell which is which because the budget of the new assets. You know, you start playing RuneScape and you see all like New School, and you see all of the new assets that are in the free-to-play areas and whatnot, and certain members areas, the like newer areas. But then you hit the old areas, and you're like, oh, this looks like old school. Like, this has not been updated yet. There's a lot of areas that have just not been updated yet. Even goofier in the caves when you get the new crafters side by side with the new ones. Hey, I'm excited. Just, you know, we're just taking our time and we're having fun. Honestly, just enjoying the game. Random component kit on the ground. Probably from a robot that I murdered or something. Clanker lives are so unimportant, I don't even remember when I've killed them. Yeah, scrap mechanic is either going to, like, depending on how the AI things go, if we end up serving underneath AI overlords, scrap mechanic is going to get canceled real hard. But if we end up actually, if the common people manage to push back on the rich people that want their AI data centers and bullshit, then it'll be great. It'll be fine. But the rich people want their stupid data centers. Wonder which assets new 240 FPS professional animation and 10x times more detailed particles. I wonder. There's really no telling. There's really no telling. Could be either of them. Yeah, I remember Power being like, or I remember from Power that like you need 3 refine bots in order to harvest like as quickly as you can possibly mine. But 2 is fine. 2 is what fits on the trailer. I'm okay with that. Okay, we have LARPer devs called the bots clankers since DevBlock 2 in 2015. I completely missed that. I completely and utterly missed that. It is such an early decision for them to have made. It's kind of crazy. But it's it definitely helped shape the personality of Mechanic Laser. Which, of course, his name is Laser. Like, I don't know what his first name is, but I feel like his first name should be Chad. Like, he should absolutely be named Chad Laser. Is concrete worth it now? Is concrete that much more durable than cracked stone that it's worth it? No, it's a rhyme. Aw, sadness. I'm assuming his first name. I'm assuming Mechanic Laser's first name. Yeah, I don't think really, like, in pre-chapter, in pre-release, in early access, that's probably the best way to phrase it. In early access, I don't think I ever really crafted concrete. I really don't think I did. Like, I crafted it to build, like, a foundation, I think. That was it. It just wasn't worth it to me to put that effort in. Now, I might. I want to put effort into this world. Make it pretty and do stuff and things. LARPer as slang remains extremely confusing. LARPing is time-old tradition, requires immense and actual dedication. You are correct. Get the evolution. So what does it mean as slang? What does it mean? I don't know. Like, I could guess that it just means, like, someone who's a hobbyist in something and clearly doesn't know what they're talking about, or at least they don't know as much as it would take someone who has spent time and dedicated their life to something. But a poser, someone who thinks they know more than they do. Okay. Which, I mean, honestly, that's pretty much what I just said. But yeah, no, LARPing is... No, and it takes so much effort to, like, build LARP legal weapons. It's crazy. Even the ones Wifey and I built with our college crew were not legal because they were duct tape wrapped and not cloth wrapped. Pretends to be a fan of something, but then doesn't actually care about it. See, and I'm like, I feel like a lot of people could use that word to describe me, but like, it's one of those, I'm a fan of something. I like it. It is a cool thing, but I'm not going to dedicate my life to it. Like, Scrap Mechanic is not going to be my entire personality. Like, no offense, Donut. It is much more of Donut's personality, of Red, of Terran, of Fagiano, and you guys. But you are developers. You are modders for this game. So it makes sense that you would know way more about the game than I do. And that's why I also really like it when you and yours come around into this and just fucking teach me shit. Love it. Absolutely love it. There we go. People that put in the time and dedication to LARP clearly care. Yeah. LARP illegal weapons online or whatever. Just don't even play the game. They just get their theories copied from TikTok. Well, it was one of those, in my college, we had a LARP group that was, I think, in the next town over, and they had their charter and their rules and whatnot. And the weapons we showed up with, because they were the ones we'd been LARPing with as part of our fencing club, were not legal because they were duct tape wrapped. Fan communities have had gatekeepers since the dawn of time. Absolutely. It's just the terms that are evolving. And old school LARPing is a whole thing. Yeah, it is. You have some really fun movie with Summer Glau and Peter Dinklage just having fun. Really? What movie? Yeah, no. Also, for me, if you don't know this, I am really bad with, like, celebrity names. Like, I'm bad with names in general. Celebrity names I'm atrocious with. But Peter Dinklage, I know who that is. Only because, you know, midget Game of Thrones. But still. I at least know who that is. The Knights of Badassdom. I've never heard of it. I will, once I load up this trailer, I will go and look it up. It was not a big movie, but it was campy and fun. Fair. Kind of along the same vibe as maybe Mr. Horrible's sing-along blog, or Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog. One of those, like, granted, the sing-along blog was made during the writer's strike of, like, 2010, 2012 era. So it was just written by a bunch of actors who were bored and wanted to do something. So I don't know if it has quite the same vibe, but, yeah. I would love for there to be, like, a second one, but at the same time, if there is a second one, it's not gonna get the same effect. Half actual LARPing and half real. Okay. And not a musical. Aw, musicals are so much fun. Love me a good musical. Music beats inside this soul. Like, love me good songs. Even though, what's the name of the song? No idea. What's the name of the artist that sings the song? No idea. That is just genuinely information that does not get saved in my brain. At all. But yeah, Knights of Badassdom, say. Throw that in the recommendations channel. Recommendations for me. Throw that. Otherwise, I will probably forget. You've already seen it 3 dozen times. Watch Gallivant. Fun musical. Watch Gallivant. Okay, I understand it. I don't know if y'all have watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine, but there's a point in there where the main character, or one of the main characters, gets asked a question, and the answer to like prove his dedication to a fandom or something. And he answers the question, but it's a really, really low bar for answering, and person who asked the question was like, oh, all right, that's on me. I set the bar too low, but you answered the question. I saw a meme of that today or yesterday, but it's odd. I like tanks. Oh, you like tanks? Okay, name 6. Panzer, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's like, you know that there were 6 Panzers, so I guess, but still, I set the bar way too low there. Oh no. I'm way too close to that road. It's time to go. But yeah. That's honestly how musicals go. It's just like the music is so good that it's just worth watching dozens of times. That's you know, me and Epic the musical. I have watched that, or well, not really watched, but I have listened to it easily dozens of times. To the point I was actually debating spending money and trying to like buy a digital edition of it so that I could stop like watching the YouTube one and having to deal with ads. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Please tell me that was... Oh no. No, 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 no. All of the pieces are still there. Oh no, 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 shit. Okay. That could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Okay. The, it's firing stupid walks. It's firing at the walks, which were right next to my car. That's cool. I love that walks are a threat now. By extension. But we are otherwise still fully intact and functional. That could have gone a lot worse. All it managed to really destroy of value was my bed. But that's still relatively cheap. It started firing, and I was just, all right, it's time to go. I wasn't sure if it was firing at me or if it was firing at my car. Gallivant, you have big fancy hero knight who has lady love. Sounds stereotypical. Evil King wants to marry the girl, so he kidnaps her, and Gallivant goes to rescue her and swears on true love. She decides that maybe she wants to be rich instead. That's all I like the first 10-15 minutes. The rest of the show takes off from there. Truly campy, self-aware, hilarious film. Yep, at least it was just the bed. It wasn't the entire truck. It wasn't the entire truck, the entire trailer. Like, it... If that walk had been, like, stuck underneath the trailer... Oh, it could have just obliterated, like, the entire thing. And that would have been horrible. Yep. Hey, thanks for the lurk, bud. Appreciate you. Y'all don't know your I don't know how much your does. I need to go follow your. But all I do know about him is a pretty nice voice. And he's allergic to upgrades in Repo because he's trying to get good or some shit. Hey, Donut or Coriania, how many default colors does Twitch have to that you can make your names? How many actual colors are there? Don't know. Okay. But no, Gallivant sounds honestly pretty funny. And if the music's good, then I mean, that's all you need. 14 plus a full hex code picker. Okay, well, never mind. I was going to say, like, all I need is like that number of people to just, you know, like active chat. That way I could like tell people apart just by color. But then, you know, full hex code and, yeah, never mind. They take the music part seriously. But it's good music. The lyrics don't, but it's good music. I mean, the lyrics don't have to take themselves seriously. As long as the music that it makes is good. The song itself can be a joke as long as it's a good damn song. Like, that kind of logic. Paintable regions. Parts can now have 2 colors. Ooh, fancy. Oh, well, shattered that one. Oh well. Have we figured out how they did that mural in the trailer? Actual lyrics, and you better be all in, because if you don't fight and we win, there really is no plot. Fourth wall breaking. Fourth wall breaking lyrics. Love it. Yep. That could have yeeted me. Nah, I think that'll be a watch. I think that'll be a watch. And then it might end up being a listen to repeatedly. It's not a game mechanic, but on the engine level, it is possible and used by stuff like suspension and bearings. You're dead now. The mural is just a block. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. Kind of sad that we can't just paint a mural, but that's okay. I wasn't gonna paint a mural anyway. I probably wasn't even gonna do pixel art. Rocks. Honestly, we got a farm bot over here. Hey bot, hey bot, please. I don't want a farm bot. That looks like ones that I've broken. Eh. Oh, there's some. Tips right, so it probably turned into 1.5 mods. Oh, so it's not actually like implemented, but okay. We'll see. I'm intrigued. I do want to make some of the suspension bearings and play with them. Because I think a suspension bearing would be really good for your, like, mining vehicles. Because it would save me just an extra block of distance. Not that it really matters. It's going to be the same cost-wise because it's still going to be a suspension and a bearing. I do wonder if in order to make the bearing suspension, you have to use a level 1 suspension, or if I use like a level 5 suspension, can I make a level 5 suspension bearing? I doubt it. I think you will probably have to use a level 1 suspension piece. Oh, hi. But it'll be worth a gander at some point. There we go. Did destroying bushes get cut? I thought that, like, destroying bushes was supposed to be a thing. Or does it just require, like, laser saw blades or something? Because that's honestly going to be one of the most disappointing things to me is if they cut that. That's just going to make building so much harder than it needs to be. I would kind of like to make an electric engine for this, because I do find that mining is better on an electric engine. But batteries are still kind of expensive. Granted, I don't actually know how to craft them. I also, based off the recipe that I do know about, they're just beyond my willingness to give a fuck. Beyond the available fucks that I have to give. Can I... Just kinda... Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to dip the drill down a little bit so that it would hit the rock that was stuck in the ground there. And it worked perfectly. Okay. Let's go offload. From... Come on, go. How are we doing on space? We're okay. So it's looking like it's going to be comparable. So it looks like it's about 30% metal. And, well, 1/3 metal to 2/3 rock. Which I guess is fine. Let's try this again and see if I can make this work again. Ooh, we're getting there. I saw sparks. Come on. I need to be able to lower these a little bit, but it's fine. It's an upgrade to be made in the future. But I don't have to do whatever the hell this is. You know what? Let's just do that. There we go. Better. Even better. When in doubt, just fuck around until you find out. That's how that saying goes, right? Almost there. Almost smashed all of this. Got like this one left. Come on. Save it. Saved it. There we go. Okay. Let's go offload this. I might just go ahead and move the trailer. Right ahead and gotten myself lost. Oh, did we... Oh, okay. We did manage... We did manage to disconnect the truck from the trailer. That did happen. So we need to go roughly around to this way. Gonna be heading to that one next. So probably just come out here. Like kind of right in the middle of both of them. As I hear the wifey beating on her drums. I'm glad she's happy with it. I'm very glad. She'd have to want to do something particularly stupid for me to not want to humor her. Oh, $200 for a drum set so she can better serve at church? Twist my fucking arm, why don't you? Especially when she's already been playing the church's cajon. Like, she's already been doing that. So, like, the commitment's there. And the commitment is not at all in question. It's not like it's just, oh, hey, buy me a drum set so I can play the drums at church. No, it's she's proven she's gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, Donut, a thing that I miss from Crashlander, probably the most, is all of these other, like, vacuum pump pieces. Those were pretty great. Those were really great. I miss those. Those are set to 0, aren't they? No, those should be set to off. There we go. That's better. Bro. Specifically, like, the ability to attach... there was a pass-through pipe that allowed you to attach a pipe network to a creation and not just, like, to the chest network that could be attached to the creation, but just you could... The bit that attached to blocks as a whole. That was, oh, that's so needed. I really hope they did all of those things. And I just have yet to unlock it. The annoyance of this creation is going to need another controller. No, I might need to do a test, though, of... Take a, like, go to a warehouse, piss off a farm bot, and lead it to to some mining rocks that I have prepared, just in order to see if a farm bot can actually break blocks. Because I know, like, 100% without a doubt that red tote bots are going to be able to break these blocks. They're explosives. They do explosion damage. It's guaranteed. But if the farm bots can't, then it's worthwhile. It might be worthwhile. Or even if they're just incredibly durable, it would be worthwhile. I could have some coffee, I guess. It's not too late. We've not already had 3. I'm not gonna try and play the, whatever game I tried, the psychology. I'm not gonna try to psychology you into not doing it. Yeah. Yeah. All right, and y'all have until I finish this this mining node to make it black if you want to. which is not long. Well, fuck you too. uh. I was thinking it was gonna be, somebody else. Oh, no. I made it a separate redeem so, like, people could, community this shit. They're so heavy. And it does, there's not a whole lot of communitying. It's mostly just saving up enough points to do it yourself. Exactly. Like, I'm not gonna say it defeats the purpose, because it means I have to drink less cups of coffee, which is, I guess, part of the purpose. I just have to drink worse cups of coffee. There we go. Okay, how are we doing? We're about full. We're about full. If you take this into consideration, we are full. You suppose you should leave it in Fate's hands. You could. I'm not going to tell you to, I guess. But you could. It is daylight, so we should be relatively safe. Okay, I'm gonna go make a black cup of coffee, I guess. One of those, like, you could save it up until I'm about to just go make the cup of coffee, and then you could redeem it if you wanted to give other people a chance. Or you could just be like, nah, screw you, have a black cup. There it is. Enjoy. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, wrong one. All right. Coffee's brewing. And I even multitasked and went and used the bathroom. Grab a resource container. I feel like logging is going to go much faster. I feel like logging is going to go a lot faster. There was that one. Then there's this one. Yeah. Like I knew there was another mining node here somewhere. But we are about to hit ads. So I could just go ahead and run the ads and then we'll actually have the coffee like fresh. I think that's probably what I'm about to do. Cool. So I'll just be mining and then we'll have coffee as soon as we're back from ads. There you go. That one's already been mined. Let's see what else we can find. I know there was one kind of peeking out of the woods that I'm not too worried about. Okay. Hot lot of nothing. Vroom. Crash. This thing has such a tiny wheelbase. This thing has such a stupidly tiny wheelbase. Zoom. Also, it's apparently really side heavy. I do debate trying to make like a little skid steer type thing, a little bulldozer skid steer type thing. It could function as a better one. Okay, well, I think we're done mining for the time being. Okay. I will take wood. Huh. Let's haul ourselves off to the forest. See, that was so easy. That was so easy. It should have been way more complicated. That was as easy as it was the first time that I loaded that up. I think I still have the saw blades. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. Come on, come on. More complications. Why would I want more complications? Like a tree on top of my truck. Back from ads? Should be... Yeah, we're back from ads. Okay. Cool. Gonna make our way over to the forest. And then I'm gonna go fetch the coffee the trainer has been so patiently waiting on me to drink. I'm gonna do some lumbering. Get some wood. Got a good chunk of metal and a good chunk of stone. So we're gonna do a loop. Because I turned the wrong way. And maybe we'll do some mining here too. At some point. There. Okie dokie. Cool. I'm gonna go grab the coffee. All right, here you go. Here you go. Here you go, you ninny. Let me flick to that. Fix some mild modicum of this mop on my head. do. Coffee. Black as it can get. No. Although, you all might be proud of me, if proud of me is the right word, I guess. Last time we went to wifey's parents, which was last weekend. I forgot my tea. And whenever we go to church with her family, I struggle to stay awake. Because we go to Sunday school, and the Sunday school teacher is kind of dry and boring and not very engaging. And then the sermon is longer and kind of boring because the pastor is kind of dry and boring and unengaging. So I have a much harder time staying awake than I do at my church, where I am oftentimes, well, we don't go to a Sunday school class. But also if we're there early already, I'm running the tech booth. So, like, I have something to do that is important, and I need to not fall asleep during. So, whenever we're at her parents' church, I ration out my caffeine, and I make sure I have enough to get me through the entire sermon, the entire service. Well, I forgot my tea. And so, before we left the house, I filled my thermos, my entire, like, orange stainless steel thermos, with coffee. And I drank it of my own volition to stay awake. I did not enjoy myself, but I did not fall asleep. And that's what mattered. Just a little bit more. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna flip back to this and keep sipping on the coffee. The more I sip on it, the more longer it takes to drink, and the more I have to suffer with it. Okay, we've done that, and now we're gonna take some drills, and we're gonna put the drills right there because that's how saw blades work. Take this empty chest. we're gonna replace it with this. We're gonna replace the full chest with the empty chest. There. So also, we're gonna take all of this out. Okay, we actually cannot put anything in there. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's that's all of it. That is all of the stone and metal that we have produced, which is pretty damn slick. Okay, now it's time to chop down trees. Because this is how trees work. This is how trees and saw blades work, right? Right, chat? Primary goal will be to chop down, like, these suckers, because these guys are going to be worth more wood in the long run. Okay, well, he was able to damage those, but they've always been able to damage the logs. Excuse you, sir. That was not very cash money of you. Already full. Already full. Huh. Got a little scrap metal in there. Wonder where that came from.
Suck it, nerd.
Hi, Turt. How was work? Hopefully you're not super tired and sleepy and you can hang out for a bit. Or maybe you can just fall asleep to the sultry sounds of my voice. That would also be acceptable. Ah, nope, I'm sliding. Work was good? Good. I'm glad. What do you do for work? Remind me. Remind me. I know you've told me, and I am incapable of remembering. We are spinning... Why are we spinning one direction over the other? They're both spinning opposite directions. Not super tired, but your friends are wanting to play Minecraft. Vanilla, modded, spill the deets. US, it's called... Oh, yeah, I remember you mentioned that. Okay. Yep. You're a mechanic, but, like, a cheap one that doesn't actually fix cars. You just do the maintenance that people are either too lazy or don't know how to do themselves. Oh, hey, Big Brother's coming by. Yep. Hey, yep. Okay. I think it's time to... I could find some trees to harvest, not near the road, though. Bye. Gotta get away from the road. Oh, although it looks like he's on that road, which is not a problem. I'm actually getting closer to it. Sometimes people here have to take in their work cars and work reimburses them. Oh, nice. But you're not allowed to work on the company car yourself. I mean, fair. Fair. I kind of get it. I kind of get it. Say that's most of what you get, but it's not. The people that don't have a choice but to bring you their vehicle. No, that's definitely me. No. I don't know how to give my vehicle an oil change. And at this point, I'm not about to learn. Very, very small subset of people. Very, very small subset. No, I'm the person that I get told 3,000 miles, and you're lucky if you see my car every 5. Then again, my current vehicle is told, I'm told 5, so probably 7 is as often as it goes in. Okay. I thought I saw a tote bot over there, like, attacking my vehicle. But I think it was just the sparks. Must have been the wind. The super big trees are more worth harvesting just for the fact that they give better wood. Or they don't give better wood, but they give more. Like, a lot more. Like, they give more rods, for one. I think they give 4 rods per, like, log segment. And then they also give 40 scrap wood per resource rod compared to the scrap wood logs, which only give 20. That, and all I do, I'll just... But yeah, I understand not wanting people to work on the company car, because you don't know if somebody is actually, like, skilled enough to do so. And as a company, you're not willing to take that risk. If you fuck up your own car, that's your fault. That's not the company's fault, and you're on the hook for it. But and I guess due to this policy, if you screw up the company car, you're on the hook for it. And this is their way of doing that. Their way of ensuring that, anyway. Railway companies here tend to let them... just depends on the company. Okay. Railway companies tend to let them, and so do heavy-duty mechanics. Yeah. But if you're working with those vehicles, you might know how to actually do it properly. If you're say, I'm gonna pull a profession completely out of randomness here. If you're working at an accounting firm, you might not know jack shit about how to fix a car. Yeah, no, makes sense. It would be cool if, like, you learned how to do your oil changes, and then the company would pay you to do the oil changes on the company vehicles. Like, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I could get behind that. I could get behind that. One you were thinking of was like state health environment inspectors. Oh, yeah. I was. Also, my example kind of falls apart because why does an accountant need a company vehicle? But state something inspector. Yeah, no, you need you need a vehicle to get where you need to be to inspect things. Surprised how many people get company cars that definitely don't really need one. Yeah. Friend of mine's dad, well, I should say ex-friend of mine. Friend we ghosted. His dad worked at a nuclear plant. And it was kind of a big wig at the nuclear plant. And so he was often meeting with like big execs or whatever. So the company would buy him a vehicle. And so he had really nice, expensive vehicles just for the fact that he was representing the company in that vehicle. And the company wanted him to look fancy. It's like, really? But yeah. Most of the fleet vehicles you get tend to be emergency responders. Huh. Interesting. I mean, those vehicles may not have a lot of time to get serviced. So, before needing to be back on the road. So if you do it quick and you do it good, that's what they want. The main fleet of vehicles that I know of that I've actually driven one of was the delivery vans for the flower company. But while I used to drive one of those vans back in college for the cafeteria, and I had no problem with it, there is a big difference, personally, and especially just to my nerves, between driving a big white work van that I can see out the rear view mirror and in a small town, like population 10,000, like a small city, if you want to call it. That line in between town and city. So there's a difference between that and driving a big white work van that I cannot see out the rear view window of because they're not glass, they're just metal panels. And I cannot, and in a big city, I could not do it. My nerves were shot after. Yeah, no, I was terrified of trying to drive something that big in the city. Which also meant that, my backup plan of, if wifey or I ever split up or something, of being a trucker, was absolutely not gonna happen. But, yeah. Feel better at drum kit? Oh. Number, yep. Futon. Pick up. That works just peachy. Cool. We're selling a futon as wifey's showing me times that we will be available to. We and or just I. We, I, or her will be available for the person to come get it. True. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. Which is an option. Yep. I told our pastor that we had a futon available if there was a college kid that wanted it. Seeing as we had several graduating students this year. And he's never got back to me about it. So now that we have this drum kit, we're gonna get rid of the futon. And the drum kit's gonna go where the futon is. And then wifey can stare at a wall while playing the drums. I'm chopping down a whole lot more scrapwood trees than I was hoping I'd be chopping down. Okay, I need to go at this one from the other way. Otherwise, these saw blades are just going to push me down the hill. But we do have two good trees here. Please let the tree fall on you. No? Okay, fine. Be that way. It's getting stuck inside of another tree. Sadness. I was excited for Haybot to just get crushed by a tree. But I'm gonna go trade out canisters. Might just move the trailer though. Actually. Finally fell. Yeah, trainer decided to make me drink some coffee. Yep. And I was willing to not psychology him out of the redeem. Yep. Yep. And I even told them they could be proud of me, if you want to call it that, for drinking a cup of coffee voluntarily. Of my own volition. Which was where we were at your parents' this past weekend. Okay. It's that involuntary. But I chose to drink the cup of coffee. And I'm not gonna be like, I'm not like, cool, you saved up the points to make me drink a cup on stream. Well, I drank one this weekend, so, you don't get it. Nah, I'm not quite willing to do that, unfortunately. I'm too nice for that. You're gonna go lurk? Oh, did you tell me? Are you doing vanilla? You doing modded? What you doing? I don't remember. But yes, feel free to lurk. Play Minecraft with your friends. Feel free. Be my guest. Modded one, don't remember which. Understood. Sounds good. Have a wonderful time with Minecraft and friends. One of, 500 million Minecraft packs. Sir. The saw blades were spinning long before you got here. They were not getting any closer to you. I'm such a distrusting person. So much rather just the uncle just show up and give you cash. That's fine. That was actually a lot of fast wood. Kill. It's a pie! Hi, Python! You get to catch a Uriah stream. What a crazy random happenstance this is. Sir. Not appreciate you. Get wrecked. We doing some scrap mechanic resource grinding today. All of it, pretty much. I've already made an entire chest full of metal, for the most part. Well, metal and rock. Because I don't feel like fulfilling 3 full chests. 3 chests. And, well, 4. 4? So I would have 1 of metal and then 3 of stone. But how was sleeps? Hopefully you and Zephy slept well. I'm enjoying as much as possible a cup of coffee. Courtesy of Trainer. And yeah, we just deep, but you wanted more. Well, then go back to sleep. I wish it worked like that. No? Well, then that's your problem. You also want some time to do things before work, I guess. Hi, buddy. You got vroom vroom. Got vroom vroom to death. There's not enough time in a day. No, there's really not. Well, just get rich, and then you can have passive sources of income, and then you can sleep as much as you want. Gotta do that long game. Cult immunity is the goal. Cult immunity would definitely be an option. Ugh. I kind of want to go for that tree. Yeah, it's a big tree. $50. Yep. If they want to buy it now, it's $50. Mm-hmm. Depends on what time he wants to. Like, if he wants to be here at like 10 a.m. tomorrow, we could have that loaded up long before Drac and I would even start. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Good ask. Mm-hmm. Yep. Cool. Woo! $120 drum kit. We traded a futon for it. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. I mean, I would have had it out of the house about a year ago. But money. Dude, we're struggling to just make rent. So. And if he stuck around longer, I probably would have just paid you for it and then given it to them. But they did not stick around longer. I don't remember why they left, but they did. They were more emotionally stable than their friend, but they still had their days. One of those closing by yourself, closing the store by yourself really requires a certain mindset, and a lot of people just don't have that mindset. It's... Granted, I absolutely believe you should not have to close the store by yourself. There should always be two people and like two insiders and two closing insiders and two closing drivers. Minimum. But corporate is being a butt about labor. And thankfully, we at least still have two closing drivers. We recently switched back to that. Instead of, which we're still supposed to, like, if we're low, if we're dead around the end of the shift, like, the person's, one of us is still supposed to leave at, like, 11, but we've not been. This 12:30 change happened, like, just in time for, like, us to be super busy. So it really couldn't have come at a better time. Hey, Pi, what does Cece do for work? Because she was a teacher. Now that I acknowledge that she's older than we are, because I thought she was the same age, and I'm like, I also acknowledge the fact that Hybrid, honestly, I thought Hybrid was just kind of like Chad from college, who just went gray at like 15. But yeah, clearly she's a baker. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Why is she a baker? Why is she a baker? Also, hi, Liddy. Cece is... Cece just 6 Pi on people to kill them. Obviously. Pi is Cece's assassin. Fuck. No. You could just die by exploding Pi. When the Pi, like, hits the bottom of your stomach, it just explodes. There are worse ways to go. There are a lot worse ways to go. How is the Liddy today? Probably didn't work. How's Sarah? How's life? Not another French silk. You pull Simpsons, was it? Oh no, not Simpsons. I mean, like, yes, there is an example in Simpsons, but pull a Wreck-It Ralph and you just keep feeding the bunny pancakes until the bunny explodes and traumatizes a 3-year-old. Looking at houses. Ooh, nice. Nice. Find any good ones? Did you find any good and or affordable ones? There you go. Wifey makes an excellent point. Yeah, a few. Okay, okay. Good. Good. Glad. Affordable is another story, but together you can manage. Okay, that's good. Yep. That's how we are currently. Between 2 car notes and the mortgage, money should be a lot tighter, but we're managing. We are very, very blessed, very well taken care of. You are apparently Cece's assassin. And you poison people. And that's how Cece kills people. Apparently. But no, what does Cece do for work? What does Cece do for work? Shit. Uh-huh. Like, it tracks. Yeah, I would. Yeah. Also, what does hybrid do? Because I don't think I ever had a clue about what hybrid has done. Deal with CC. That's called a stay-at-home husband. Which is more or less my job, but I do also, you know, actually have a job. AKA dream job. Yep. I don't know. I did that during COVID. I did. And I was kinda going stir crazy. And wifey was going hubby crazy. But, like, not in the good way. Of, get the fuck out of the house, I need some me time. Kind of crazy. Yeah, like, I would... Like, I don't know if I could do the full-time streamer thing, just because, like, I could be more deliberate about, you know, activity levels in the life that I live, but I would also need, I don't know, I would need more, I would want more social interaction than just chat, if you will. Like, I would need more than that. Y'all are great. Y'all are fantastic. And as much as there is a relationship that forms, you're not someone I can just go and grab a beer with, kind of thing. Not that I'm the kind of person to just go grab a beer with people, but, like, you get what I'm saying. Can't be like, hey, let's just go do something. Let's go hang out and just... At the end of the day, you are all still people. And people cost energy. Because I'm introvert. So CC trains peeps in a sales environment. Difficult one to explain, understand without understandable perfectly. Hybrid does web design stuff. Okay. No, you, no. Python is not people. Python is not people. You are a friend. It works from home perpetually. There are definitely days that even this super introverted data computer nerd has to go out and actually do a thing. Yeah. No, it's just, there's an amount of, I could stay at home and do nothing, quote unquote, do nothing. And then there's the amount of just like, I need to go out and do something. Go out and have a life. Whether that's, you know, even more part-time than I'm already doing. I need to do something. And I'm gonna say the gym is not enough doing something. Oh yeah, but still. Gym, housework, garden, yeah. But humans, introverted or not, are inherently social creatures. You are correct. And we need people. You may not need a lot of people. You may need very specific dosages of people. Or specific people. But, yeah, nah, humans need people. Stuff needs things to live. People need people to live. Even if it's like, you know, going out to a coffee shop and just sitting there and enjoying your coffee or your tea, whatever floats your goat, and just people watching. Like a grandma sitting in the parking lot of McDonald's with her Happy Meal. Yep. God, I don't want to be grandma sitting in a parking lot with Happy Meal. At least not for another, like, 40 years. Maybe in 40 years I would be okay with that being my life, but not right now. No. If I was streaming full time, there would be gymming. There would be gymming. There would need to be gymming. Currently, I get at least some physical activity in my job because I'm, you know, in and out of the car constantly and walking to houses. And if a delivery is in walking range, which is honestly not often, I will walk it instead. Drive it. Which is unfortunately a lot less than I used to be able to do when I delivered cookies downtown, because we weren't as busy, because I mean, we're a cookie shop. You're not gonna be as busy as a as a pizza place. You're just not. For the fact that, like, after 9 o'clock, we only had one driver, which was me. And for the most part, I did just fine. There were some days that were pretty bad. But for the most part, I did just fine. I could afford to walk deliveries that were maybe up to a mile away. A mile was pretty much, like, as far as I'd be willing to go. But, like, and even that, like, only really on a slow day. That was about an eighth of a mile. Or not an eighth of a mile, but 0.8 of a mile. 80% of a mile. The furthest I would walk, there was an apartment building. But most of the places I would walk to, being hotels and apartment buildings, were like half a mile away from the store. Yeah, doggos, make sure you stay exercised. They are very clear in their demands. That was a topic of conversation that came up while we had Cordelia, who was the pupper that I found and brought home when wifey was dead asleep. And just like, you know, a higher energy animal, at least higher than old man cat, leave me the hell alone, might be good. I definitely think that pupper was probably too high energy for us, but it might be good to inject some energy into the social dynamic of the house. And she's not arguing with that either. Explicitly, she said she wasn't going to. Okay, here you go, trainer, if you're still there. Ugh. Disgusting. It was black. It was black. Yep. Yep. It's delightful. Wonderful. Fantastic. Truly a pulse-pounding experience. Because that's how caffeine works. I was debating a soda with food, but now I'm like, I don't need one. I have had. I had the caffeine that I needed, that I was kind of wanting. for considerably lower calories. Oh, is that not a tree? That is a tree. Okay. Eh. Oh, hi there. When you nearly chop down a tree on accident. You're trying to get another tree off of your rig. Just skip the blue healer then. Yeah. Several breeds of low energy doggos. Yeah, we're not gonna do like a healer or a husky. Like nothing ridiculously high energy. But something that is probably at least gonna demand walkies once a day. You know. Gave 0 fucks about it. Fascinating. The seed tote bots just do not care. They have 0 sense of self-preservation. Minus the fact of they run away from you if you hit them. But like, oh, spinny saw blades? Nah, who cares? So not everyone wants one. Mm-hmm. Like a pupper that would be very happy to get some level of attention and walks most days. It needs to be able to let out into the backyard and not attempt to escape. That's our fence is not tall. And depending on the breed of dog, very easily jumpable. The only other sadness about getting a dog would be that then the foxes would not be coming around. Or at least not as likely. Which would be very sad. Might be worth it, but at the same time might not. How are we doing? We're mostly full. We're getting there. We're getting there. Especially considering that's full. We might just go ahead and be done then. Might just go ahead and be done. Go and finish up the trees that I have downed and be done. Don't chop them. I have plenty. Not in any short amount of time going to need more wood than this. There we go. Only reason I might need more wood than this would be how much glue I need. How much glue I might need. What? Let's grab this controller. Where are you? 165. Is that feasible? Not legitimately. 150? Oh. 35. 20. That'll do. Okay, are we colliding on the saw blades again? Might go find a road. Nope. Perfect. First try. Love it. I'm so glad I built that trailer. This is genuinely one of those games where, like, you need a trailer for just so many things. You just need a large amount of space in which to move things. Whether it's, you know, refine bots and a vehicle in which to do your refining, or hauling farmers, hauling vegetable crates, any number of large things that need moved. It's just so good. You really just need a trailer of some description. And of course, you know, I want to go home. That sucker's over there. You should not be coming this way. I was scared. I was getting scared. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Okay, cool. Sucker's targeting a walk. That's fine. Okay. Here. Time being, we're gonna drop one of these refine bots. Maybe both. Probably both, actually. There you go. Oh. I'd load. Swing the trailer around the building. Attach. You can sit down. That. My vehicle's suspension sits so different now that I don't have an enormous amount of weight in the back. Okay. What's that? Here. That's, yep, even more. Even more. Now, give me some scrap wood, and let's make some glue. We might go on a trip for beehives. What does it cost to make beehives? That's wood block level 2, because of course it is. Because of course it is. Okay. Wood block level 2 is 10 regular wood, 1 metal block 2, and it makes 10. That's not unreasonable. Okay. We're also... glue. Consumables. Spend it all. I kind of wish I could just go glue clam diving, but oh well, it's fine. Interactive. I want to make more big chests, so let's grab some circuit boards and craft some more chests. And then we're going to grab some component kits. A whole stack of component kits. And we're going to upgrade the CraftBot to its max. Which should make a little symbol appear on the crafting recipes. Should. I hope. I hope. So let's blocks. Let's craft that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I think in order to do so, I need to place that. Yeah, see, then it'll auto output. And then I can do that, and now it's just going to mass process all of it until we run out, and then it's going to start processing it again. Okay. I don't really want to process all of it. The only thing I might start doing, because we need some scrap wood in order to make glue. But definitely happy to process most of it. A large quantity. And then maybe we'll get scrap trucks and that's so good. It's also crafting these faster. It went from 5 seconds down to 2 seconds. Which is delightful. We're also probably going to try to just save like a stack of scrap metal and then turn the rest of it into fine. Or at least metal 1. That did not get any more efficient. Take it all. What does it cost me to make a paint tool? I think I looked at this earlier, and yeah, okay, let's just do that. I have the metal 2 now to spend. At the time I looked at that recipe previously, I did not have the metal 2 to spend. So yeah, I just don't have the parts to build scrap truck the way I want. I might be able to make some tweaks, but I just don't have the pieces I want. You crafted a paint tool, then you killed a paint bot and he dropped you one. It sounds about right. Oh, that sounds just about right. Yep. That was, thankfully, the exact opposite of me when it comes to the blue tote bots that have drills on their heads. Before I crafted a drill, a blue tote bot dropped me one. So I did not have to craft one. It made me very happy. Okay. What are we calling thing? Everyone getting a drill but you. LOL. Hearts can stay orange. This is going to be the component kit chest. Different tiers of loot. Different tiers of blocks. Brown. And no, you get to go with like light brown. And then this one will be dark brown. Because it's refined wood. Craft 10,000 blocks of any kind. It gets a whole lot easier once you have literally any automation set up. There. Now it'll burn all of that into refined wood, and then we're not going to need refined wood for basically ever, is the hope. Okay. Cool. That's going to stay orange. I want more... I want 3 more chests. 4 more chests, actually. Because I'm going to want 1 for oil, 1 for water, 1 for chemical, and 1 for gasoline. There's never enough chests. There's just never enough chests. Let's go ahead and cancel those. Then let's shove the metal 2 in there. Let's craft at least some. How much do we have in here? Yes. Until you get a computer, there is never enough storage. Never enough storage. That is the survival crafting genre. To a T. To a T. Glass. Concrete back. Basic metal, scrap stone. Ha. There you go. Okay. What's in you? Okay, you're gonna be the rock chest, so you're gonna get painted dark gray. Which means you're gonna get painted light gray, because you're gonna be the metal chest. Nope, wrong button. There's deposit similar, and then there's take all. There, we now have a rock chest and a metal chest. I'll leave some rock in there just in case. That's probably enough metal. That's enough of that, please. You just get back to crafting that. Thank you. That metal chest, rock chest, wood, scrap wood chest, and refined wood chest. There we go. Okay, let's see about crafting some apiaries. Circuit boards, component kits. Booty! Hi, Booty! Glorp and Blorchin tea, even. Wow. The dead awaken. Yes, Liddy is awake. He's been streaming multiple times. He's streamed multiple times. It's not your fault you missed it. Or it's not his fault you missed it. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. That sounds like a you problem. Not a Liddy problem. Crazy star lovers. Excuse you, it is, well, Liddy works a day shift. Liddy works a day shift. Okay, beehives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beehive. So, flowers. Yeah. No. I sleep during the day, most of the nighttime. I sleep during most of the nighttime. Let the dog caress your undercarriage. Excuse you. I have a wife for that. Oh, the farmers respawned. Nice. I might go see about actually planting flowers, because now that we can use flowers to make beeswax, there's actually a point to growing flowers, in my opinion. As someone who doesn't typically paint anything aside from like chests for organization, like I never need more paint ammo than the game gives me. But now that flowers equal beehives and beehives equal glue, that's worthwhile. Okay. I don't know how to take half a stack. I can only take like one at a time. Give me like 10 more flowers. Star Lover's heading out. Okay, have a good sleep, Liddy. Have the bestest of sleeps. Get you some cuddles. Hi. No. Okay. Oh, hey, flower. Oh, there's more rocks over here. Okay. Good to know. Very few flowers. Yeah, I might see about planting some flowers. Gonna have to defend a raid, but flowers, I believe, are a really low tier crop, so it shouldn't be a problem. We should be able to just turn on the auto farm and call it a day. turn on the Bug Squelcher 9000 or whatever. Might also grow some cotton, just while I'm at it. You know what? Let's just grab scrap truck. Oh. Glad I built that tall enough for scrap truck. My truck handles so much better now that it doesn't have a massive trailer behind it. So much more acceleration. Much higher top speeds. Squelch. It still flips over when I run over a cow, though. Okay, the loot container is this one. There. Component kits. Some of these have seeds. A lot of these have seeds. Buckets, please. Don't need carrot seeds. I don't need red beet seeds. I have a lot of red beets. Okay. There we go. There we go. Flowers. How much do flowers? Flowers are free. Oh, that's nice. That's a courtesy I was not expecting. It is not. Flowers and cotton are free. Genuinely not a courtesy I was expecting. That was... Nah. Nah. Apparently they don't count as crops. Just saw the giant airship thing and your roommate save. What you think of Big Brother? It's honestly kind of an asshole, but it could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. I'm pretty sure he's permanent. He's easy enough to avoid once you know how to avoid him. Genuinely not that big a deal. Just mostly a nuisance. Oh, that's what you mean by permanent. That's what you mean by permanent. Yeah, no, absolutely. I want... Even if it respawns, I want to destroy it. Like, even if it respawns, I want it dead. At least once. Boy, does that feel like cheating. Boom. Beeswax, thank you. So nice. Yeah, so there is no reason to not have like flowers, at minimum just a ton of flowers growing. There is no reason to not be growing flowers. There's no reason not to. Built his starter truck with the cockpit cover on bearings. I dig it. I dig it. I probably should do something like that. And typically with Scrap Truck, I usually do. I would put like something up here on a bearing, one of like those, and have it like tilted up, a little bit so that when you get out of the seat, you kind of get ejected out instead of stuck in it. But I've been too lazy. Okay. Scrap wood, please. Because I need glue, because I need chests. Because I need infrastructure, please. Glue should be up here. There it is. Okay. How do these... Okay, and it produces 1 beeswax per flower. Okay, okay. That's fair. That's about what I expected. Okay. Big chests. Big chests. Circuit boards. There. That is 1 for each of our primary resources that I actually care about. We should make another one for batteries. That's true. Okay. Let's put my gardening stuff away. Okay. Though, I guess the question is, did roommate starter truck, did it explode? Like, did the Seeker see it and say, I don't care, I'm blowing you up? Or did it not? Guess it's 2nd gen truck. It has drills. Well, you know. Just depends on what you feel like driving. This is Gen 1. This is true scrap truck. Imagine he actually learned 1st gen because of airship. Speaking of, just move scrap truck further in because it should be coming by anytime soon. Oil, water, Q. Okay, let's grab the paint tool. You're getting painted black. You're getting painted pink. You're getting painted blue. You're getting painted red. And yellow for batteries, I guess. Maybe batteries and paint. That'll be an actually good use of storage space. Chemical, deposit similar. Paint and batteries, deposit similar. I don't have any spare gasoline at the moment. And water. Bada boom. That'll do. That'll do. Then we've got circuit boards. Currently circuit boards and component kits because I am actually using a fair bit of both. The drills. There. Oil. Okay. Seeds. I could make a seed chest. I probably should. I might try to... We might make a trip out to the wilderness. Out into the wilderness where there are oil ponds and pump oil and just make a ton of gas just out there. Make like a full chest full of gas. That way I've just got more than I need. You know, infrastructure establishing. Working on that. Corn does not go in that chest. Corn goes in that one. For the time being. We'll even throw the fertilizer in there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're getting places. We're getting places. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, if we are going to go and pump oil and make gas, something we are going to need to do is make a couple logic gates, which means I need to make more. Which means I need this beeswax. Because I have been educated in the ways of scrapping that there is a way to overclock your pumps. Take that as the innuendo that was not intended. Yeah. Yeah. I might also go for some more ember so that I can make more tier 2 metal while I'm at it. Let's concrete. Not in my my window. He doesn't. There was something I wanted to look at. What did I want? Blocks. It's sand. So sand is a 5 to 10. And then concrete is a 10 to 10. So one rock, one cracked stone, scrap stone, makes 2 concrete. Okay. I can work with that. I think we're also going to take a controller. We're going to take a controller because I want to be able to rig this up a little weirdly. Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the best way I can describe this. Because I don't want it to be, you know, permanent, but I do want it to be at least controller, component kits, glue, and some metal 1. I thought I left a stack of that in there. Oh. No, I probably did. I just removed that chest from its location. There. Craft. Okay. So with that, I should be able to jerry-rig this when I get there. part. Got that. We've got that. We've got the... I don't need glue. I don't need glue in my inventory. Not anymore. Oil. Beeswax can also go in the yellow chest because it's yellow. Okay. Cool. Pockets are pretty empty. Give me some scrap stone so that I just have something to build out of. Want at least 2 bearings, if not a couple more. Like 3 or 4. Shouldn't need more than 2, but you never know. Okay. Because we're gonna come over here, plop that there. We just remove that and add a bearing. We're gonna make this longer, and then honestly, I could do that. And then I could attach the vacuum pump onto that. Except we need to be able to put a chest on it. So I would take like this oil one. I'd put it there effectively. And then take this controller. No, I don't want it up there. I want it over here. And our switch. And our logic blocks. We're going to make one of these a NAND. And we're going to add a switch. And then this should attach to the NAND. And that one. And then the NAND attaches to that one. No, that's going to be set to... Yeah. I think we're gonna nope, other way around. Or not? Effectively. We're making an and NAND pulsar. Because the way this should work is if this... Okay, if this switch is on, it sends to the NAND, which turns this on, which I think I need 3. I think I need 3. We're making a Gupta Gorplick machine. I mean, that's basically the noise it's gonna make. See, I feel like it's supposed to do that. Gupta Gorplick. Can you design your own logic board or just fit their pre-designed recipes? Elaborate. With the logic that's according to Buddit, according to the logic that's included, you can make anything. You know, I don't think you've ever seen this. I don't know if they have absolutely borked challenge mode, but not that one, Challenge builder, that one. You want to see some circuitry that I don't understand anymore? Circuit boards. Circuit boards. Okay, I know I need to push that to reset everything. Circuit boards. Yeah, circuit boards. All I need to make any logic is NAND. Yeah. Provided enough freedom. Yes. And this is quite a lot of freedom. Is this anything enough for you? Because what this does, along with the arena above, I feel like I just found Coriana's next obsession. What this does is it goes through waves. Well, not really waves, but the way the challenge works. And I've never finished it. It spawns waves of enemies at you as you run back and forth from side to side, pushing the button. And your goal is to either avoid or kill the enemies, but once you start, the enemies don't stop. And the more you fight, the more buttons you push, the narrower and narrower the walls get, and the more and more difficult the enemies that spawn. And yeah. And that's how this entire challenge works. And this is that is most of the logic behind the level, like what difficulty you're on, how often the bots spawn, which bots spawn, because it doesn't just spawn based on your timing. It spawns an easy wave, probably an easy wave, a medium wave, an easy wave, and then a hard wave, looping per difficulty. And yeah, no, this is if I hadn't painted any of this, I would understand none of this. This circuit right here is explicitly for making it so that when you push one block, or one button, it makes sure you have to go and push the other button in order to increment the counter. You can't just mash spam one button. And then over here, this is not my design, but this is an analog counter. This is an analog counter. So if I were to say push this button, you can see it counting. It is probably blue flames. That sounds about right. And then, yeah, I can push the pink to reset everything. Yeah. Nope, it is... Yep, nope, this is... If you need an example of freedom that you are allowed, use this as an example. You can do whatever the hell you want. Scrap Mechanic lets you genuinely do whatever the hell you want to do. There are just, at least in survival, there are reasons to do things. There are certain reasons to do things. Like what I'm doing right now, I want a specific thing for a specific reason. You feel like it'd be a good tutorial for basic electronic engineering and comp-sci logic. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But yeah, if I go to the YouTube, tube of you, scrap mechanic binary piston counter, It might be, but I think the person, well, maybe not, maybe not. Do. Building piston stacks. Maybe. I really want to make a piston engine at some point. I really, really, really want to make a piston engine at some point. I don't know if Scrap Truck is going to be piston engine car, but maybe I make a semi-truck esque thing, like a semi-tractor that uses a piston engine, and that's what I use to haul around the trailer whenever I need it. And this guy, Scrap Truck, is my scout vehicle. They're really fun, but they have a hard limit on speed and power. Gotcha. See, and that might be the problem. Because if I'm wanting to haul a trailer that has resource collectors, as well as resource refiners, and an additional creation sitting on top of it, or vegetable crates or the like. I mean, I built a transmission in Crashlander. I just can't help you now because, modding for the game is broken. But also I'm just angry. Okay. I was reading that as like imaginary, and that was incorrect. We are going to, but welcome in. This is not our usual stream time, but we're just hanging out, doing stuff, things, as one do with the mechanic of scrap. We're gonna throw, ow, because it has stuff. It didn't have stuff in it, so it just went in my pocket and became unpainted. Why can't I paint you? Probably because I don't have any paint ammo in my pocket. You started building one in Besieged. Interesting. I got bored when all the wood was too floppy to make it work. Aw, that's sad. Okay, so we want to take the chemical chest. We want to take the water chest. And we're gonna do some things. We're gonna go and pump multiple oceans dry. Okay, I don't know how to make this work. Are they both NAND? Do they both need to be NAND? What if I undo you? Because, see, I struggle very hard with computer logic. I struggle so hard with it. So I'm gonna write some stuff on paper. I have my switch. I want you. Come on, pen. Right. Thank you. I have my thing. And I want you to be on and off on a toggle here. Seeing as we're not doing anything scrap mechanic, you can see a close up of my face as I write on paper. So, which I think is... The problem is, I don't know whether it's the AND or the NAND that is supposed to be the output of this. This is when I need power to show back up and tell me what to do. Make a pulsar. If I want you to go to you, I feel like it should be... I feel like I need 3. I feel like I need 3. You just need a switch or a button to start the loop. Do I turn it off? Like, I have my switch. A NAND, and an OR gate. Let me rip these out and put them somewhere where I can more clearly see what's going on. I feel like it's supposed to work like that. That just like cycle back to that. I feel like I need 3. In a very long time. You have a timer or my rapid speed, just to make the pump work faster. That's all I want it to do. Yeah, I need a 3rd gate. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Which means I need circuit board, I need glue, and I need some metal. And then we need to run outside. Cat. Thank you. Okay. That is what I was thinking. Then probably you will run into you. Maybe. Hey. Let's just unhook everything. Okay, rip it out. Yeah. I think I want that running into that. That going in. See, but I need... I don't know. I want you to be an AND gate. I feel like I'm gonna like circle. I feel like I was supposed to circle. Hey, I did the thing. And then you shut it off, then you turn it on, and it pulses. There. And then cool. We're gonna not hook that up to the pump yet. But we are going to upgrade the controller. I appreciate the help. We're going to hook that up to that. That up to that. So 2, I want it to go positive, and then you also need to go positive. Further away from the road. Very long time since you've messed with this stuff in depth. It would absolutely be a new obsession, and you wouldn't get any actual gameplay done for weeks at least. Blue would be proud. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad someone can be proud of somebody getting started. So if I want to go, say, 100... Oh. Cool. We're fine. We're fine. I might need to actually... That. Scrapstone. Knock another one off of that. Build tool. Just there. I haven't seen Rick in blue in ages. I've not seen blue. Granted, I've not gone looking for Rick, I'll be honest. As much as he feels like the glue that kind of like holds like the streaming world together to a degree, he's a bit much for me. I do know that Bander is streaming on YouTube again. He is doing Scrap Mechanic. So we do that. And we also do that. Let's turn it off. Turn it back on. Why are you not? Why are you not? Why are you not doing the thing? Do I have you going the wrong way? Yeah, I have you going the wrong way. Ah, shit. Do the thing. There we go. That's what we're aiming for. Except lower. Okay, that could have been bad. We want that to be more like that. Maybe a little less like that. And then that can... By the way. I want that to go out more. Okay. Maybe 2 ticks less. There we go. There we go. I can get behind that. Okay. It's already set to suck. And now, the reason we wanted that 3-tick pulsar is for this. And we're going to go and we're going to have some fun. And we're going to demonstrate why this is important. Here in a moment. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. I want a couple bits of stuff for a moment. First, hold on. It's really so much work going and, you know, watching some videos. Like it's genuinely so much work, but I don't know how you could possibly keep up with it. Why did I come out here? Oh no. Nope. Nope, my ass needs to get back inside. No, I'm fine. Okay. What was I doing? What was I doing? I wanted to craft something. Get back inside first. No. Let me back inside the station before you start firing rockets at me. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, switch. Nothing. Oh no. I was not being the throw things at me, but I'm just gonna not talk. Have I built a base yet? Oh, I'm still very much just kicking it in the mechanic shop. I have not left yet. What am I doing? I want pieces. Scrap wood. Scrap wood. Need pieces to repair Scrap Truck. Because Scrap Truck is made from scrap and is extremely flimsy and takes damage from anything. That is why it is called Scrap Truck. It is built out of scrap. There we go. I am incredibly creative with my naming conventions. You can't prove otherwise. I fully intend to build a base this time. I fully intend to. Technically, in my survival world, in my 1.0 world, pre 1.0, early access, that's the proper term. I did have a base. It was like 100 feet away from the mechanic station, but I did have a house. It was not a very good one, but I did have one. Okay, so we have water, we have chemical, we have oil. All right, let's go on a pump run. The only final thing that I do want is I'm not gonna. I think we're just gonna fill both of those chests with oil, and we're not gonna bring the craft bot with us. And then just one of them is going to get converted into gasoline when we get home. Because with with the pump built as it is, I don't really have space for the trailer mount. Okay, let's go. Let's go on an adventure. First one, which is going to be the kind of the hardest one, not for any other reason other than just this one's going to need a different angle than all of the other ones. Is going to be water. This one needs to go probably even lower. So kick on that. Ah, shoot. Of course we hit ads. Okay, well, we're gonna wait, and we're gonna harvest some flowers. We're gonna pick some flowers while we wait for ads to be over. So, flowers. A very high rate of return on flowers and cotton. Seeds, specifically. Which makes sense, because they're not as important as the actual, like, vegetables, the actual crops. These are just kind of there. These are crafting components. These are not food. Like some platforms in the sky with some stuff on them. I do not do that, usually. Unless I'm playing a skyblock. And then that's all that you do. Okay. There's that. Let's grab some watering. Let's grab our buckets. Should be there. No, I like building bases. I'm just usually not dedicated enough to do so. And that's something I'm trying to do with this world, is I want to build pretty things. And a house, at minimum, a house is one of those things too. I want to build a pretty house. One of the roughest parts of that is that I do want to be well the heck away from walks, honestly. Well, I don't have to be away from walks. I don't have to be. But I do... I need to be off the road. If I'm gonna keep walks, I need to be off the road. Far enough away that the Seeker bot, which sticks to the roads, isn't going to bombard my walks with rockets. Which by extension, bombards my base with rockets. I don't need that in my life. Okay, are we back from ads? I think we should be. Yes. As of 5 seconds ago. The rockets are really cool, but no. I would like my base to stay in one piece. Okay, so while ads were rolling, I just went and harvested flowers and cotton and replanted and watered, so you didn't miss anything. So we have this thingy, we turn it on, and then we just kind of, oh my god, it just stops. It stops rolling. Oh my gosh. And then, okay, no, we're still rolling ever so slightly, so we're gonna just stop it with the lift. Yeah. Now, you see at the rate that this is producing, like, it's like 1 a second. It's like 1 a second. We're gonna stop that. We're gonna unhook it from the switch. And we're gonna hook it into one of these NAND gates. And now it's producing about 5 a second. And so now we're gonna babysit that for a minute. Though I should technically rip that off and put that in its place. Well, I can't do it while I'm swimming. That'll do. So we want water. It's the blue chest, and the blue chest gets the water. The water goes in the blue chest. Yep, and this is what we're going to be doing, just in a variety of locales. So, yep. It appears as unlike the mounted spud guns, which have a 4-tick pulse, like they have a 4 game tick cooldown. This doesn't have a cooldown, or at minimum the cooldown is lower than 3 ticks. 2 or 3. But, and that's what's allowing it to pump this much faster, which is pretty damn great. Cute little proboscis. Pretty much. I don't like the fact that you're right, but you are. The Rockettes. No, the Rockettes were pretty cool. Rollerblading is fine. But, like, heat-seeking missiles, pass. Pass. Especially when they're aimed at me. I would really rather not have heat-seeking missiles sent at me. There we go. Now we hop up here, kill that, and it retracts. Nope, we're stuck. Okay. That's fine. We're going to swap out chests. The chemical is considerably closer than the oil. So we're going to do chemical next. Chemical should be... yeah, it's just over there. Like and subscribe for more life hacks from Buddit. No, I'm not planning on doing the warehouse today. I'm doing infrastructure stuff today. Warehouse will probably be Tuesday. Heading right up there. Alrighty, we got anybody that is averse to me pumping some chemical? Anybody at all? No? Fantastic. There we go. Proboscis. Chemical pumping. Yep. I've seen the bubble bots dodge. I'm terrified if the tape bots are going to dodge more. It feels like cheating. It genuinely does. That's just not excited about that. We're just setting up infrastructure today. I've built more chests. I've built, a proboscis on the back of Scrap Truck. So we're getting resources. Yeah. Infrastructure. We got some apiaries up on the go. We're growing flowers and cotton at the minute. Yeah, which apparently don't trigger raids, which is fantastic. Apparently it's not a license breach to grow flowers and cotton, which is not a courtesy I was anticipating, but I do genuinely appreciate it. I was genuinely not anticipating that kindness. Ignorant flowers and cotton already grow in the forest wild. Yeah, that was my understanding and logic as well. But still, the devs could have been mean to us. Of just it's a they don't normally grow in such concentration. They could have been mean. But it's like a butt boscus. I hate that you're right. Excuse you. Just Scrap Truck keeps bouncing as I shift the weight around, and it keeps just horrifying me. Actually, give me a second. I'm gonna put this. Here. That one. Put it there. And then we're gonna up the suspension on this a little bit. Still doesn't matter. Okay. Oh. It helped. It helped a little bit. Okay. Now we're gonna go and pump oil. Random ass plant indigenous plant signatures in their farming database. You never know. You never know. Oh, where's my gun? Fuck you. Maybe they're not native wildlife. Maybe they were seeded there by Wonk and they just became invasive and they took over in certain biomes. You don't know. Unless you do, at which point you should educate me. Got a potted blooming cactus. Executive office chair foot. Huh? Broken concrete. Stand supports. Those are decent large pipe. More broken concrete. Large pipe corner. Those are the big pipes. Maintenance ship door. Great. Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Great. Trash. Okay, cool. Now that I know how to make them myself, I don't need to hold on to them. Is that a cloud? Oh, that's the end of the road. Heck. Was that the, like a... Just like a giant spire off in the distance. The drilling thunder thing? I don't think I can go this way. I don't think I've ever gone... I've not gone this way explicitly before. So we're doing a little bit of exploring. Might have been a cloud. Kind of looks like that cloud there. I'm not sure. I could just turn down the engine. The clouds are really nice. They all look unique. They may not be, but they do look unique. Granted, I've not paid, you know, super duper close attention to them. I admit. They are procedural? Nice. I'm glad they were able to make them procedural, but also not make them very resource intensive. Doing over there. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Not want to be here. A lot closer to that warehouse than I want to be. Shaded like they're 3D, depending on how close the top of the sky dome they are. Okay. But they are 2D. Ow, that makes them super cheap. That would make them super cheap to render instead of making like 3D lumps float across the sky. That's pretty cool. 3D constantly shape-changing lumps. Instead, now they're just 2D constantly shape-changing lumps. 2D that looks 3D. They added both volumetric lighting and fogging, but nope. Nice. Very nice. Burned forest. That's some... We could get some ember. I have other objectives right now, but we could get some ember. Back. Fair. Okay. It's one of those, like, if they're a day shift person, they're not gonna have access to me. They're gonna have access to you. Yes, which are often weekends, which were both available. Like, okay. If it was me, I'd have given it away free years ago. Or a year, max of 2. Yeah. You sounded very set on wanting money for it, so I didn't bother. Oh. Nope, I screwed up. We just want to get a little something extra out of it. Okay. Grow lab number 2. Set that waypoint. I am a level of lost. I'd rather just get there. I feel like that was just straight water, though. Cloud fortunes, you got Cirrus. Or the weird long ones. Yeah. I know what Cirrus clouds are. Barely, but I do. I am genuinely a level of lost I don't think I've ever been. Although that looks like something really cool. It's either a grow lab or the Drilling Thunder lab. The tunnel to the underground. I don't know. Look at you misinterpreting words to be funny. This is what I get for going off-road. Honestly, no, this is what I get for not putting the waypoint to where I needed to go. GPSing my way there. But at the same time, exploring is useful. I don't explicitly remember the Crashlander clouds. I'll give you that much. So this is a very different cinder biome that I've not been to yet. Also the biggest cinder biome I've seen yet. It's still worth remembering that this exists. Those stratohumulus. That is not the right word. Have their heads up in the air, a bit stuck up if you ask you. I'm a bit stuck up saying that's not what they're called. These are the jokes. Well, maybe if your jokes were funny. Tried to push those as far as you could with the old stuff. I don't blame you. But we were very limited in early access. Have people expressed how limited we will be to you? Since I know you said you haven't looked at the code yet. Oh no. Stay well the hell that. Huh. That, my friends, was a tape bot. If you saw that blue little thing walking around that I promptly ran away from as quickly as I could. Where am I going? I think I need to go that way. No, like I said, I'm a level of lost I don't think I've been yet. I still need to play Fantmod. I played Crashlander, then I never got around to Fantmod. Okay. It's gonna require me to get closer than I want to be, but I should be fine because I'm not gonna go near an exit. It's a tree. Oh. Fine, we're fine. Tape bots are just extremely dangerous. Y'all have seen me get hit by bubble bots, which do like 20% your health and damage, maybe. Tape bots do, if they're anything like early access, about 50%. So, yeah, hard pass. Zero story, but had some of those bots in 1.0. Understood. I don't care about that. There's a lot of things from several very popular mods that made it into Crashlander. I would assume probably the Hopper bot, and or the yellow tote bot, if you want to be specific. And or maybe the motorcycle bot. I don't know what that one's actually called, and I've not actually seen it. So many parts. Yeah. Actually build an auto potato sentry cannon. That would be pretty cool. That would be really cool. Vanilla had pretty much everything planned since 2017. Damn. But that's the thing. Not a unique idea under the sea. More chemical? It is more chemical. Not that I care. I have all the chemical I currently desire. So I want to go that way. Ish. I'd rather go this way. As long as I stick to roads, I should probably be fine. Should probably stay closer to more mainland. Not have to drive around a whole bunch of water. Yep. First creator to have music on while fighting the trash bot. Really? That's kind of surprising. Oh no, you are coming right at me. No, thank you. Nothing says get the hell off the road like a giant flying rocket shooting potato. Oh, that might be Scrap City. Phone. Somebody's full of hot air. Yeah, that's Scrap City. That's... okay, that's fun. That looks like there's a house up there. Like... up there? Like, that looks like somebody built a house. That's gonna be fun at some point. Hot air balloon. And that started a running joke. Great. Great. Sir, I would like that component kit, please. Thank you. Goodbye. Maybe someday I'll think about finishing that hot air balloon, but Crashlander's gonna have to be functional again. Yes, I am absolutely willing to just litter. I don't care. Come back by at some point. Vacuum pipes are CPP, so they no longer lag. What is CPP? C++. Okay. Understood. What were they to start with? Also, what language is Scrap Mechanic programmed in? Hey, look, desert. As such, the engine handles them. Okay. Okay. The engine itself handles it instead of what? I don't really care about tomato seeds. Instead of a Lua script. Okay. I guess the engine doing it is much more efficient than just some tacked on script. Which is fair. Which is very fair. Oh, hey, we have a ton of amber here, too. Fantastic. Okay. Finally found a desert, like 20 to 30 minutes later. Starting this adventure. Okay. Now, I think that is an oil pond over there. So let's just get to work clearing. Sir, it's a rock. You, your circuit board. Those are probably fine. You don't matter. You do though. Still 0 yellow Totebot heads. It's unfortunate. Hey, look. Oh, I was about to say, hey, look, I got another one. Nope, it's just a battery. Yep. Starting to think they're bugged. Hey, I have one. I have one. Maybe you're just really unlucky. Sir. You. Cat. No, I just got a hold. I just got batteries. Quite a few batteries, actually. Quite a few. Okay. Let you finish your totem pole. I hate that, but at the same time, I love it. Mostly, I hate the fact that now that you've mentioned it, I feel the need to make one myself. And that means I need to kill enough red tote bots to do so. Why am I trying to do this at an angle? This is going very poorly. There we go. Okay. Okay. Understood. I'll have enough after farming. Great. Great. Fill that one and this one. Do Oh, I'm very scared of totems. The red bots. They annoy me. Playing a sky forever. Ha! What is a sky forever? It's not Delta V, obviously. It's funny here now. Oh, don't tell him that. Don't tell him that. Keep trying to come up with new material. No, that's cool. I want this one to fill up, and then we'll start filling this one up, and then I'm going to go to pot hunting. Ship after making a huge change. Ah, valid. There we go. There's that one full. Let's go hunt some tote bots. Get some batteries, get some circuit boards, you know, lots of shit. Hey, look, I got a Grow Lab key. Sir, you missed. Battery. Honestly, though, these guys are really good sources of batteries. Like, they dropped like 6 batteries a pop. Oh, hey, look! Another tote bot head. I did get a head. There we go. I'm so glad I decided to come over here. I got 2! I got 2. Donut. Obviously. Da, 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 da. This means it's not bugged and you'll have to grind for it now. Poor baby. You'll have to play the game. Oh no. Huh? Because that's 3. I now have 3 yellow Topbot heads. All the mining equipment. You guess you could redesign it. Just realized all our equipment on your save is designed to be operated by at least 2 people. How are you going to play the game now? Rip. Yeah, I think you're gonna need to redesign it. Either that or get another person to join you on this two-player world. Okay, no, if you need batteries, come to the desert. Jeez. Okay. Okay. Yep, there we go. We are fully loaded. Retract the proboscis. Thing you found is they were trying to make old worlds backwards compatible, like up until release, but failed. Yeah, it's understandable. It was something they really, really wanted to do, but it was just not feasible. And that's okay. They basically rebuilt the game from the ground up. It's not a small feat. Mechanic station. Thank you. I know I saw another one. I guess I did not. Okay. Cool. And I can appreciate the effort. But yeah, no, that was with the way the game worked, it was not likely to happen. But I can appreciate the effort. Hi, Secret Bot. Nope, 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 nope. No, no. Honestly, we're fine. There is a world inject folder with a whole subsystem of injecting new areas and already generated saves. The old tiles were updated with new nodes and enemies, and all the story locations are duped twice with fresh stuff having underscore new in the name. Just very, very clearly effort was made. Very clearly. Oh, hey, the hideout. Wow. That oil was so close. I went so far to find it. That's fine. So all scripts have a legacy upgrade. Yeah. It's not surprising. It's genuinely not surprising that they went to that much effort. And I'm glad they did. I also understand that sometimes it just doesn't work. I'm still curious what that is. I don't have the Grow Lab key for that one yet. We don't have the key for that one, whatever it is. I'm not willing to say it's a Grow Lab, but it might be. Legacy upgrade. Yeah. Oh, you said Lessigi. Still not found the second mechanic station yet, though. Playing with the... Okay. Oh, the fake measurement units? What? Feet, yards, miles? Eh. Yeah. No. See, with the amount of batteries I just got, and the amount of batteries I already have... Yeah, they're definitely more generous with the seeds. I feel like flowers and cotton have a 100% return on seeds, whereas the other seeds don't. The actual crops do not, which also makes sense because then it's, you know, Wonk trying to make sure they get their money back from you. So you buy more seeds. Mm-hmm. I will just pop you. Battery spawn rate, you're confused why they cut the battery generator. Batteries are practically... Yeah, there's a lot. Oh. This is wood generated by the bot. Seeker bot. Is it only one piece of ember? Yes, but I would like said piece of ember. Huh. Honestly, it feels like if you build a base, you probably need an out, especially if you build your base within range of a road, or just even anywhere near a road. You need to have like an outer wall that you're okay with being destroyed. For the pure fact that Seekers shooting at walks. We either need to build far enough off the road that it's not a problem, or yes, I found that. I'm pretty sure I know what that is. Pretty sure that's what that is. But I did not know that's what it was, so spoilers. Okay, we have water. We have chemical. We have what will be gasoline. The reason to move out of the mechanic station for you is gone. Oh, is to be closer to the underground. Understood. Man, my reason to move out of the mechanic station is still there. I want to live somewhere pretty. could try and do this in such a manner as would be befitting, or I can just say it. We're gonna throw the cotton and the flowers in there, I guess. Employed friend is gone. What do you mean gone? Block chest, and I don't remember which chest is my block chest. Is that one? Yeah. Metal and some glass. Gonna go around back. Which means I actually need to make another one of those. The time crunch of trying to beat as much of the game as possible while he was still there is no longer an issue. Yeah. Fair. Unfortunate. Well, it means now you can take your time. Okay. You craft... on loop. Okay, and I am going to go and use the restroom. So have fun staring at this. You can take as much time as you want to make it pretty. Okay, I return. You're going to Lurkies for the workies. Understandable. They made a looped craft mode like Crashlander, so you can set up a constantly crafting gas station at an oil pond. Oh, nice. It'll do the thing whether you're there or not. That would be so nice. That would be so nice. Okay. So, gas. Delightful. Okay, we have gas. I want some paint to go into my pocket. Where's my paint? So craftbots have one stack of internal storage, so when output overfills, they can still complete one cycle. Nice. That's good to know. Paint. Paint tool. Red. Bam. Gasoline. Explosives that I don't want in my pocket. You. There we go. Okay. Success. The fact that you keep crouching like it's Minecraft. Why do I keep crouching? Oh, hey, look. It tells you can pump those. That's good to know. I knew that from Reddit, but, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna rip the engine out. Rip that out. And then we're gonna move the driver's seat just a little bit. Move that there. Then the engine can go behind me. And then we're gonna grab one of the resource collectors. Wait. Oh, and crude oil. There are a ton of sticky notes with game mechanic tips hidden around the mechanic station. Why didn't... Yeah, you feed them cardboard and you get glow poop. You feed them corn and you get milk. Yep. Pump oil, pump chemical. Okay, looks like that's it. Oh, no, there's one there. There's one there. You can throw water on a haybot to stun it? Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. That's nice. Okay. Okay. Did not know that. Feel like I should have, but I did not. Okay. Cool. No, that's good stuff to learn. Okay. So batteries. Batteries go in the yellow chest because they're yellow. I think by that extension, so should component kits, but I'm not going to put component kits in there. Component kits. Blue is green, so it goes in the green chest. Fertilizer? Yeah, probably. No, that stuff's actually useful. guess flowers could go into the yellow chest. So how many stacks do I have? I have 3 full stacks of flowers. Good enough. Good enough for me. Yeah, it adds similar. Deposit similar is the correct term, I believe. Yellow chest. Yeah. I guess the fertilizer could go in there. That's fine. I guess glow sticks are yellow. Glow sticks can go in the yellow chest. Not that I really, really care. Your friend didn't grasp it for quite a bit. Ah. I wish we had the same thing of like take similar instead of just take all, but it's fine. I guess. We have more seeds. I would like to get a couple seed chests on the go, honestly. Cotton, I guess, could go in there too. It's all Lua, so it's a matter of a mod now. Gotcha. Okay, well, good. Glad it is something that can be done. Glass, metal one, scrap metal, stone, scrap wood. Sure. That, and we're basically good. Inventory is established. Got a couple new bits. Potted blooming cactus. Yay. I probably will. I already have those. I have them on a wall, but there. Oh no, it's the other way. There. Totem pole. Oh no, that's the top. There. Okay, there we go. Yes, no, the desire to have a totem pole is incredibly real and incredibly annoying. Mostly because I'm mad I didn't come up with the idea first. Or at minimum, I did not come up with it on my own. Okay, there we go. The rest, everything else is pretty good. Don't really want... Gas, spare potats, ember, component kits, ember. That's all fine. There we go. Yeah, no. Probutskis is definitely where it's at. We're going to go ahead and rip off the Probutskis. And shove the vacuum pump back in there because we're not going to need it for a hot minute. And I don't see the need for it to stay. I may as well just make more metal, honestly. There. That. Make more metal to water. Okay. That's all my ember. Now we have 324 metal 2. Yeah. There's unique ambiance for moat places now. I did not. It does not surprise me, but no, I did not. There's most. Oh, for most places now. Understood. Now, I noticed the combat music. Boy, did I notice the combat music. So we still have 63 component kits. We still have 63. I don't want to make a cookbot today. I would rather save those for Tuesday when we have, our actual like mainline stream. I think we are going to go and plant some red beets and get some red beets on the grow. Maybe also try and get some milk. So, yeah. Right. You know who changed things about his car and then, didn't hook it back up? Yeah. No idea. No idea who that could possibly be. There. Now, more weight is forward. So let's pop down the engine. Yeah, because I really just need the engine. And we'll do a switch too. That's the switch. Is for the chest. Engine goes to that. Engine goes to that. Steering goes to that. there we go. Engine also goes to gas tank. Oh, it changed its color. Oh, yep. Nope, that's right. Flip that. Flip that. That is an atrocious view. All things have unique holding animations. Yeah, no, I've noticed several of them. And I do definitely really like them. That's less shitty. That's less shitty. Okay, let's go planting. I also don't really want to hook up the farm, the sprinkler system yet. I don't really want to set that up. I'd rather do that on like a Tuesday. Like, I'd rather do that on one of my like mainline streams. Okay, we're gonna move this away. Scrap truck away. Like a smart person. We're gonna grab our buckets. And we're gonna grab our red beet seeds, and we're gonna grow a whole ton of red beets. That'll do. The water is a lot prettier. Like, the difference is subtle considering how little I've played vanilla scrap mechanic now, but it is better, definitely. Oh, I forgot my buckets. I did not know that the microwave had a unique animation. I've not picked up the microwave when it had something in it. Okay, we're gonna do that. Actually, I'll just shut that off. I'm watering for the time being. For now, it is mildly practical to have multiple raids. Like, it's practical. I'm curious what happened. So we've got a raid going. I'm gonna let it start going down. Oh, it physically won't let me plant seeds while a raid is going. Smart. Real smart. Real smart. That is genuinely real. I'm glad that's the case. But in the future, it will not be as reasonable to do multiple raids to get a reasonable amount of crops. It's just not going to be reasonable. fill it up to like half the second before. Now that I'm actually able to like defend it, now that I've watered, I might actually just plant all of those. Red, I had a singular red Totebot spawn a tick into the second bar. And that's just kind of what I'm trying to avoid. I don't want explosions. So we're just gaming the system by not letting it spawn anything harder. So that the base can defend itself. This is desired. Willing to do that. I have potatoes. I have my spud gun. So I can actually defend a puzzle. Enemy composition is actually dynamically decided. In fact, the timer is there. So the game can compute in the background without freezing and lagging. That's clever. That's clever. It decides what it wants to send over time. We're just gonna grab some of those. We're gonna drive scrap truck over. Yep. I just know if I have a tier 1 raid, I can start it and walk away. As long as the blades are spinning. If I have a tier 2 raid start, I have to pay attention. Just to ensure we don't have any explosives. Good. Oh, hey, a paint bot. Good. Something tells me we weren't good. Hi there, bud. Oh, hi, Bubblebot. Ow. You suck. Sucker's not gonna get any closer to the farm. I thought I had potatoes. Maybe I don't have potatoes. I need to grow some potatoes and have potatoes at home. Granted, I should be respawning on Scrap Truck, but Scrap Truck got obliterated. So that's not really an option. My hope is that he won't see me. And I can do this. Perfect. Flawless. Okay. Well, that could have gone better. But the raid is mostly defended. So we just lost 2 red beets, which I can just replant and be horrified whenever he shows up and be fine. Firing at those blocks, right? Oh, it even shows you what he's firing at because he locks onto them. Good to know. Good to know. Well, I feel like there was at least a red bot in that I did not see. Thankfully, it didn't blow up anything important. Ow. I should get health. I have some food. Hide in here. This should actually just be a like walk-up raid. I do like that the lowest tier raids will just walk up to you. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Farm's done. Now we reap the spoils of war. Okay. Crop point cost gives the director more budget to buy more bots. Yeah. Depends on bot death markers. What are bot death markers? Specifically. But yeah, I'm sure there's quite the equation that goes into it. Like, if I had to guess, I'd say it's like stuff that you fight in, have you killed, a bubble bot inside of a grow lab? Yes or no? Have you killed a paint bot inside of a grow lab? Yes or no? And then it allows those to spawn out in raids. Probably the same goes for tote bots. Or not tote bots, tape bots. Potentially yellow tote bots. Potentially. I really thought they were going to throw yellow tote bots at us before they started throwing explosives at red ones at us. I really thought they were going to throw the yellow ones first. The yellow ones are kind of more of a problem. Kind of. Kind of. Just because you can't just shoot at them. You have to wait for them to come down. They can do so much damage to your crops in that time frame. Okay. How many walks are left? Did you obliterate all of them? No. There's 2. Well, while I was doing that, I should have given these walks some corn. Wait a second. I'm having thoughts. I'm having thoughts. Please don't try to obliterate my walks. They're innocent. Oh, you're gonna... Damn it. Just barely. Yeah. Now my corn's on fire. Oh, and if corn breaks by being on fire, it erupts into popcorn. That's pretty fantastic. Had a feeling. see him starting to curve. When a raider dies, they add a marker with a position, how fast from dropping, in cause, where, and what proximity to drops by both the director and bot pattern. Huh. Okay. Okay. So one of those, if you have a kill tunnel, that everything kind of dies there. The director is going to try and shove things away from that point if it's in any way efficient. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's really solid. I dig it. We are going to... So, the thoughts that I'm having. You can weld tree trunks to a creation, which means you could go into a forest, chop down trees by cutting out the stump, which drops the entire log, weld the log to, say, a trailer, and then move said log, move a bunch of logs to a location near a road where, say, the seeker bot can spawn. Lure and trap a singular walk or a couple walks next to a next to said stack of logs, and then have the seeker bot fire ridiculous amounts of missiles at the walk, hitting the trees, and yeah, turning all of those trees into ember in a relatively compact area. All right, you lot, have some corn because I want milk. Excuse you. Fuck off. This corn is not for you. Before you unlock the flamethrower, you just rage baited the seeker bot yourself with a spud gun by running around it first. Also fair. Also fair. I never thought of... I had not considered the flamethrower. I'd forgotten that it was a thing. I hope the flamethrower allows you to break little blocks. I hope it does. Or like the little bushes. Like burn away the little bushes. I hope that's a thing. Don't tell me if it is or isn't, but I hope that it's a thing. Okay, eat the corn. Make for me all the milk. Costs like oranges, though. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Yeah. I'm not far away from oranges. Because I think blueberries were the balanced one. So, like, oranges should be next. If it follows the same pattern of release. Well, except it's not. It's already not following the same pattern. Because it was tomatoes, which are hydrating, carrots, which are filling, and then red beets, which are both. And then now it's bananas, which are the filling. So it's already broken the pattern. Never mind. There is no pattern. We have 16 milk. Could just drive around and get a bunch more corn, and then come back and feed the walk. Rated. And respawn. So slightly stuck. Okay. At least the walk population seems to replenish relatively quickly. Which is both a good and a bad thing. If the Seeker bot is chasing walks into your general presence, it's kind of a bad thing. You know, if it's chasing walks towards anything you don't want to have exploded, it's kind of a bad thing. But if you're out and about and the walks get eliminated and you have corn and you want milk, it's not a bad thing because they'll respawn relatively quickly. Yep, no more thirst or hunger. All rules are out the window. Yep. I wasn't sure if they were going to play by old rules, so to speak. Oh, that. Let's just go get more corn. I am kind of thankfully running out of infrastructure stuff I can set up. Like there's not a whole lot more that I want to do before like a mainline stream. Most things I could go get more farmers. I could go get another batch of farmers ready for deposit because people are currency. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. While we're driving around looking for corn, let's grab some more farmers. That also answered a question that I had that I did not voice. If I were to put a large chest with a switch on it next to the apiaries, would it suck up the beeswax from them automatically? The answer is no. The answer is very clearly no. Boop. Bearing, block, because don't weld things to a bearing or you delete your world. Apparently. Weld tool. Kind of annoying that I have to attach the truck to the trailer. I can't attach the trailer to the truck. There we go. That'll do. The only thing I think we probably ought to do is repair it. Teensy tiny about a bit of damage. We should also whip up another bed. I feel like, I feel the need to whip up several beds because my beds keep burning. I need paint, which is yellow and is in the yellow chest. Bed. Craft. Just 20 cotton a piece, which is kind of expensive. Or way more sounds for physics interactions. Tires now have a sound for drifting. I did not notice. There we go. Where did that go? There it is. Away. Once again, grab the bed and put it underneath the truck. There. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Also, we're going to rip that off. I guess we'll just use scrap stone. Yep. There. Better. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. There are a couple pieces that I want. So they just didn't implement it for fake drops like apiary or similar. Okay. So at the moment, they can't be automated at all. At the moment. Not to say they won't be in the future, but at the moment. What? What are we stuck on? This stump has been in no end of trouble. There we go. Make item collection work with fake drops. Oh, okay. So it will be. It will be. Eventually. Okay, cool. Works for me. Okay. Goal is corn, so actually probably put that down a little bit. Goal is corn and farmers. Don't really need more component kits. Like I'm doing pretty damn good on component kits. Ow. Okay. I have plenty of food. So I need to eat some food. Even if it is just tomatoes, I should not be this low with health. Acceptable. Okay. Nope. Nobody will be fired for that blunder. Nope. My inability to read is not a requisite for this position. Kind of sad there's only the one there, though. Usually there's more. Usually there's like at least two there. There is another camp over here. Yeah. There we go. has 2. I was mad for a moment that my drops got yoinked by the car, but at the same time, that's what the car is for. It's why I have a well, crap. It's why I have a vehicle that is capable of. I'm so bad at this. I hate this. Get on the truck. There we go. Close that. Push him towards the back. And we'll go get the one I hit out of the truck. Sir. Sir. Why are you rolling so far away? I ask you that like any amount of control over the cage that you're in, but still. No, you don't deserve help. Save yourself. Farmers now attract bots. Interesting. I don't think I've held on to any long enough to notice. Straight up. Now oh, no. Yep, I would so much rather you attack me than my truck. I heal. My truck requires construction repairs. I just have to eat some tomatoes. Oh, specifically that scream attracts bots. Okay, okay. It's unfortunate. Those are so heavy still. I might need an electric vehicle in order to move those. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to move those. I was able to move them in vanilla. But I just don't know. In early access. In early access, I should say. I just don't know. Do happen to recall there is a farmer camp. Yeah. all to the back. Get. Do I have enough component kits? Actually, yes. Not to upgrade them fully, but I can upgrade them more. And that will probably get them to clear out. Cap. There we go. I only have not enough potatoes. I now have enough potatoes. It's now a loud sound. Oh, so they aggro at it. Okay. Understood. So it's not going to spawn more guys, but if they make that noise while there are robots around, they are going to hear it and come aggressively seeking the maker of said noise. Great. Understood. Okay. Which... that closes, and we can push them all the way to the back. That's fantastic. I love this. This is such a good trailer. Think and now that I have some weight on my front end, it navigates even better. Fire joke. Yeah, give me a minute. There's a thing. I know there's like the big farm. Not the big farm, but the big camp. Because he works in customer support and it's hell, but one of them said that line and now he jokingly say it all the time. Okay. You'll make the tiniest mistake in an actual job, and depending on the job, you are long gone. Is that the original one? That's Grow Lab 1. Blunder with how modern language is. Blunder is not a frequent word used in modern English. But it's a good word. It's a very good word. Ooh. Now that's a peninsula. I don't think I've seen a peninsula this long before. Blender, bad evil programs that will take your soul. Also, makes good fruit smoothies. This is, yeah, no, I've never seen a... I feel like this is the combination of two tiles that don't normally spawn next to each other. Like this is two corner tiles that spawned next to each other. Whereas the peninsula that we're used to seeing is its own tile. Okay. That's really tries to not make the world blocky. It really tries. Honestly, it does a pretty good job. It's, at least as far as I've been able to observe, it does a pretty good job. Yeah, like this is what we're used to, like, peninsulas looking like. Like, that's your... Oh, well, there's another one right over there. Two right next to each other. Little ones. Two dukes right here. Corn. Take a turn. This game will teach me how to drive a trailer yet. Considering the consequences are so little. That's a fjord. This is honestly a really nice... Is fjord the right word? I feel like fjord has a size requirement. But I'm not sure. Inlet. Islet? Oh no. Oh, I need to do a 180 to make my life easier. Ah, up. One of the things is an ocean connection, which it has. Okay. Which implies that there is attention given to how large a body of water should be that the land is attaching to. You know, the yell, making it a loud noise that aggroes bots makes it considerably more difficult to steal the farmers without killing the bots. Because if one of them makes that noise, you've just aggroed all the bots in the farm or in the camp. Close enough for me. There we go. I don't want them to be pushed out, so we're not going to do that. Okay. So we have... Ooh, hold on. They were starting to be pushed like he's settling back down. Perfect. No effort required on my part. Aside from just noticing that I'd screwed up. I can hold 3 more farmers. Lots of corn. Cloth on the tents reacts to the character like grass. Nice. Did it used to, or did it not? I want to stay well away from the warehouse. I value my life. Shaders could not interact with the game world until now. Is the cloth a shader? But okay. Nailed it. I'm clearly not going fast enough. Sir, that's my tire. Okay. Okay, we're good. Everything is. That's how you define to render things. Huh, because I thought shaders were like shadows. And it defined where shadows were. Oh, I can damage him, but not the tote bot. I should have upshifted. Boosted, however you want to phrase it. Minecraft misinformed generation. Understood. Understood. Only one. shadows are also a shader, but shaders are not explicitly just to deal with shadows. Okay. Interesting. Need 2 more. It would be nice if they were able to program it in such a way that the farmers are making physical contact with a creation, they would shut up. Like, quit asking for help. I've already got you on the trailer, and I'm going to help you. That would just be real nice. Like, cool. Like, these guys, yeah, they see a friendly face, and they want to make sure the friendly face is there to help them. So they're going to be vocal about asking for help. It'd be nice if these guys, the ones on the trailer, would stop asking for help. Don't know if that's too much to ask, but I'd hope not. There you go. There we go. There we go. Shaders are just lists of instructions. You transform a nonsense feed PF data into pixels or vertices on the screen. Okay. Loading up this last one is such a pain. There we go. Got it. Okay. I do want to tweak this design. I want it to have like a hand, like a bit that dips down here that acts as a bit of a guardrail. Or not really guardrail, but just kind of a funnel, if you will. Am I willing to make this mistake? For the moment. This looks like a really thin forest. Crap, did I lose anybody? No? Awesome. It wasn't a mistake. Forget to set your GPS to the trader to not get lost. Currently, we're just going to head back to the mechanic station, and then I'll offload these guys next time. I'm not going to offload them now. I don't want to go this way. I do not want to go this way. I would much rather just follow the coast where the trees are sparser. But I appreciate I appreciate being told to set my GPS. I do appreciate being reminded. Oh no, are you gonna go this way? Are you gonna come right at me? Am I gonna play chicken? I think we're playing chicken. This would be such a good place to like rage bait him into firing. This would be so much ember. This would be delightful. Straight at him. Well. This could only go so poorly, right? No, because I'm in single player, but in Builder Quest, once you place a lift, it becomes a new communal lift, which is no one's, and is controlled by the closest person. Interesting. Yeah, no, I would not have known that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I would not have expected it to be like that. I think just this means we can just freeze stuff at will now. What do you mean freeze stuff at will? In the modding API. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now give me your loot. Thank you. That is about the steepest hill we can get up with the current build. Unless we get a little bit of momentum first. Which way you gonna go, bud? Which way you gonna go? You gonna come back at me, or are you gonna keep going forward? Is that a T intersection? That's a T intersection. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Well, we're gonna take a small pit stop for some corn. I'm sure you all will... people are going to be discovering what they can get away with out of the new changes for probably years at this point. I'm very excited for what you guys are going to come up with, because it's gonna be crazy. An enemy that's always somewhere out there and always looking for you. It's not a plus, it's a T. I can appreciate the design choice. And the fact that he's limited to roadways makes it much more tolerable. If he was not limited to roadways, he would... I would hate him. I would hate him so much. But I can deal with roadways. Come on, come on. Because I can't put you on a lift. No, I can't. Otherwise we lose all the farmers. I might just go ahead. Just tick it up a notch. Just so we can get up hills, guaranteed. This is definitely the closest I've stayed to him long time. Probably period. Bit. Desire Path. Desire Path straight through the farmer's field. Awesome. Okay, bye, bud. Get further away from you now. Good thing I don't want to go to the hideout. There. Let's get lower. Eventually, it'll end up sitting probably about there. Yeah. And then I'll still be able to, like, see over it. Okay. That works. Okay. We have another 10 farmers. Go ahead and make a tweak to that. Yeah, I could probably do that. It'll be fine. Parts do I have? So yellows into the yellow chest. Okay. How much? Oh, we got a lot of corn. We got a lot of corn. I wish it would turn into that much milk, but I know for a fact it won't. Put those in there. Let's go harass some cows. Because we're not gonna do... We're probably going to end up doing the warehouse Thursday. And we'll be trying to do warehouse prep on Tuesday. We're probably going to do Grow Lab 3 and warehouse prep on Thursday.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show or watch the show.
Aid. Aid drops. Thanks for the raid, bud. I keep trying to press Z. Buttons. Did you keep on with what? Parcel simulator? Or did you end up swapping off to something else? What'd you do? I'm currently feeding walks. We are doing infrastructure establishment in Scrap Mechanic. But welcome in. For those who do not know me, I am Uriah, purveyor of stories, survivor extraordinaire, and maker of many poor life choices. Yeah, we do mostly story and survival games here. PvP is not my thing. And yeah, try to have good conversations, try to hang out, try to just be good people to each other. I did, and I actually did it without making a mistake, right? Plates were great. You had tons of fun grinding it out. Hope scrap is fun. Yeah, no. If anyone else needs to bounce, be my guest. Take care of yourself. You owe me nothing. And you are welcome to... You owe me nothing if it means you're not taking care of yourself. So go take care of yourself. Get food. Get sleep. Use the restroom. Do what you got to do. And if you do want to hang out, be my guest. We're gonna watch cows eat corn. Damn. Number one up and coming streamer. Woo! I mean, we have been above 10 viewers for most of the stream, which is really cool. Scrap Mechanic is definitely, by and large, one of my most popular contents. Yeah. It's always done really well for me. We have much milk. Oh, is Booty back? Is Butt back? He didn't say nothing. Did he do a redeem or something? Huh. Interesting. Maybe he deleted his message or something? Wow. Interesting. Was a message. Maybe I can see it in mod view? Nope. There's nothing in mod view. Interesting. Pancakes on a stick. Oh, that's a name. Love it. Love that. I was browsing the... His spirit haunts us, always. It's to be expected. There we go. But yeah, for the bulk of the stream today, we have been doing... we've been setting up infrastructure. We did some resource grinding of metal and wood. Metal, rocks, and wood. Didn't do any component kit grinding because I don't feel the need to do any because I have like 70-ish. And I have most of the stuff upgraded that I want to upgrade for the time being. We just finished going and getting some farmers. We grew flowers and cotton, for which I have some red beets I could go harvest. We made apiaries, which is why we were growing flowers. And we just got back from that farmer run, which we were also harvesting a whole bunch of corn, so we could get a whole bunch of milk. And we're gonna do stuff with it next time. Because that's what you do with things. You do stuff with them. You do stuff with your stuff. think I'm gonna need carrots. I'm not 100% certain, but I think I'm gonna need carrots. I would also like more potatoes. I feel like I'm low on potatoes. I know I'm not, but like I've got a couple hundred in here, but it's not gonna go very far. It's really, really not. Hmm. Yep, here comes Mr. Buttface. I want 2 of those. I want 2 of those. And I want probably a bunch of those. And a bunch of those. Please help. Yep, they don't shut up. Just straight up, they never shut up. You know, I hadn't thought about that. I had not thought about that. Okay. We'll do that. Yep. That there. That there. Which means... yeah, that's fine. We're just going to have to weld that back in place. And hopefully it lines up right. Yeah, perfect. And I can put that there, that there. Boom. Boom. And then 1, 2, 3. We could do one more. Parts. And there we go. Now, when I do that, and I do that, if I hit the farmer in a surly direction, like towards the gate, it will be funneled towards the opening instead of just being allowed to roll under and away. There we go. Okay. Dual particles are nice. Agreed. Let's get the heck out of Dodge before Mr. Flying Potato comes by. We're gonna park something over here. I want to park extra far away because I have the farmers and I don't want them drawing any aggro whatsoever. Take some extra potatoes. I'm gonna take potato seeds, red beet seeds, potato seeds, carrots. Probably not carrots. I'll deal with carrots next time. Potatoes. That should be plenty of seeds, right? I'd like more red beet seeds. Also, fuck it. There we go. Yep. Come. Yep, now pop over here. We have all these delicious red beets ready for harvest. Yeah, we got 33 seeds and 60 red beets. Yep, it's just under half return. Okay. Or just over. Did I notice that the stand-up animation Panic does at the start is the one from the survival trailer where he props himself up with the sledgehammer and not the random janky one added in 0.6? No. I did not. Okay. We are going to plant some beets and then we're going to plant a bunch of potatoes. Yeah. I think I'm allowed to plant a full 20. No, I'm allowed to plant 19. 20 would tick me up into a higher tier. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'll be going much longer. Okay. Alright, turn that on. The notches are vibe based. Great. So I should still pay attention. What I'm hearing. But yeah, no, like I've not seen any red bots. Any red tote bots in tier 1 raids. Got a potato only farm once. Spawned one tape bot once because that's what the game decided to spend all the points. That's funny. There we go. One stack of red beets. There we go. And we'll plant the rest as potatoes. That is kind of funny. It's just the RNG of that. Okay. There we go. Take potato seeds and just be ready. Somebody dropped glue. Interesting. No component kits out of any of them, though. Bro got a whole drop crate just to himself. Yup. It was a real cushy ride up to his real quick death. You know? Should turn on the defenses. Go. Oh, that was some frames. That was some frames. Okay. Okay, so we have 60 crop plots currently. Again, no component kits. Okay, no, there we finally got a component kit. Just strange. Oh, this is an itty bitty raid. This might just be a walk up raid. This is just a walk up raid. Yeah, y'all are no longer a threat. There we go. Drops are done. We got like 2 component kits out of all of that. I'm not willing to drive scrap truck near the water with all of that. Every possible disposable block began. Yeah, you saw that, did you? You saw that? Uh-huh. Yep. I'm sad they got rid of the ability to just like throw the things. You actually have to place them. The last thing you did today was fully scrap it and build a better one. Yeah. Too OP for combat, you guess. Maybe. I miss I just miss being able to like just huck it over there. I don't want it. Just huck it over there. Let's go grab scrap truck. And with scrap truck, we'll grab all of the bits. Corn respawned. Regroup. At this point, I think corn is the only crop that we can't grow. Or at least that I am aware of. I am not aware of the ability to grow corn. You very well might be able to at some point, but I cannot. Not right now, anyway. But we did just gain the ability to wield corn as a weapon, so it makes sense that maybe shortly we'll be able to grow corn. Maybe. Okay. I love a good base that can defend itself. Potatoes. Okay. Rip Grobelcorn. Left in the dark and gritty beta. Aw, sadness. Back then, it was also more realistic green stem with a couple small cobs. Top design, so not the cartoony giant one. Like all of the other crops, except potatoes. But also, potatoes don't grow like that. Potatoes grow in the ground. It's less impressive if they grow in the ground. There. Where did that damn tree? I don't want to do this. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Well, is there anything else you all want to see? Is there any other, like, infrastructure things that I could do that you think would be interesting? The 3 OG crops made for survival test was corn, eggplant, and cucumber. Only one of those is still in the game, and only 2 of them were planted. Or only one of them still exists, and none of them are planted. Well, eggplant still exists in the creative world, doesn't it? Yes, and it reuses its model. Okay, cool. And so do cucumbers. Okay, I've not seen the cucumbers. Not seen the cucumbers. There. Boom. Good. Lots. Now I just need to be willing to fight explosive tote bots, and then I can get the red one. Is that all of them? Is there just the 4? Or is there more than 4? Four. Okay. Just 4 tote bots. And one of them is a suicider. Yep. Yeah, we just don't have the parts to upgrade Scrap Truck yet. We just don't, unfortunately. As much as I would love to, we just don't have the parts. I'm just waiting on a couple more. Every friend group has one. What? Every friend group has a Scrap Truck? And if you don't know who the Scrap Truck is, then it's probably you. Oh, the tote bots. A red one, a green one, a yellow one, and a blue one? I hope I didn't say any of them twice. No, we're still looking for a couple parts. Apparently I'm guessing those are different wheels, which I'm kind of excited about different wheels. We need... Every friend group has a red one. Oh, a suicider. Or at least has had one. But we need that, whatever that piece is. I don't remember if we need that one. We need the office wall, and a couple other bits. We don't need the grate, but we do need like the pallet. That looks like that's probably the crane spool, which would be really cool. Like the crane spool might be a better smaller, like, hitch. Like, this thingy right here. Might be a better, smaller hitch. Okay. Well, then I think with that, I think we've done enough for today. Place on the ground, please. Thank you. We're gonna organize a little bit. Just that way I'm not such a mess. I know y'all love the mess, but I don't. Disappointed they didn't update the hook to use. I don't want it to. I want it to lay flat, but not like that. So it's like I have to build it from the top down. Which is just frustrating. We're disappointed they didn't update the hook to use the multi-shape like the spool. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you. I understand. That would have been really, really cool. Water, there we go. That's gonna phase into there. Yep, no, it would be nice if it did, but if it can't, it can't. They never shut up, do they? They just never shut up. I have to drag them away from my base just to have any measure of sanity, don't I? Just has the habit of instantly forgetting a part exists the moment they put it into the game. That does sound like Axolot. That really does, sadly. So we've got valuable loot, kind of shitty loot. Probably gonna end up being spuds, if I'm honest. We have parts, blocks, probably do scrap wood. No, I think parts should probably go in loot. Scrap wood. Scrappy rocks. And wood rocks. Loot. We have the yellow box. And then we have miscellaneous block storage that is attached to you. We have some loot we can get rid of. That can go in the parts chest. All right, chat, say it with me. In what chest does the yellow glow poop go into? That's right. The red chest. Donut was the only one of us that took that question seriously. Welcome back, Pi. Hopefully work is not abusing you too much. Hopefully work is not abusing you as much as I am. Gasoline. I can just go ahead and make more gasoline. That's a part. That's a part. Those are all parts. And that one I do not care about. Ember. Ember I do not have a chest for, unfortunately. So it's just gonna have to go in there. Okay, parts. You were half napping and then had that tone trigger educational system trauma reflex. Well, then it's a good thing I'm gonna wrap up so that you can go back. You can actually go to sleep. Tomatoes can stay. Oh my god, do you guys ever shut up? Maybe I'll deserve to get sold to do whatever the farmer wants with you. I know. Shut up. That away. I have some tomatoes. I have some food. Component kits. That one. Yeah, we still got like 70 component kits. Even though I spent a fair few today, I also made a fair few. Oy, 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 oy. Yep. I love that noise. It is such a good noise. Flower tea. Okay. We are remarkably well organized. And if I need to yoink anything out of that, then I can. Fire extinguishers are ammunition. Get in there, part. Okay. I'm content. I'm done. Plonk. There goes the wall of chests. Bam. There. Wall of chests. Just freestanding, kicking about. And if I ran a number of like tea pieces into this, I could hook all of that up into the craft bot. I could. It would be very effective. honestly, the most important ones to hook up into the craft bot would just be like those four. Honestly, those seven. Those seven. Oh, hey, look, ads. Storage system is a dump of the biggest container in the game. That sounds like you. That sounds like me, honestly, with an ME storage. Right now, I don't know if there's bigger storage, but right now with what I've got, that's what I need. I need to be organized because I don't have the storage space to be unorganized. I can't afford to be unorganized. Okay, but I do think that is... They made you wary. You're welcome. I forgot they were up there, honestly. I very, very much forgot they were up there. And I just saw them, was like, oh, I should put those away. Okay. Yeah. There we go. With that, it is time to... Nope, hold on. Boop. Okay, that's what it looks like. Interesting. Boop. There we go. Little chests. There we go. Now we have storage. All right. Exit that. Flick to me. We're just going to go ahead and exit Scrap Mechanic. And find somebody to raid into. Great stream. Thank you. You are quite welcome. You're quite welcome. Wifey wanted to do work on cross stitch tonight, so that freed me up to do this, which is, fine by me. Like, I was going to be doing, like, if Wifey or I did stuff together, it would have been Pal World and or like Minecraft. So, like, that's cool. That's fine. That would be fine. But yeah, no, Wifey has a cross stitch birthday present she's working up for her mother. So I didn't, it's like, yeah, cool. Work on that, finish it. And so she's, yeah, working on that. And that let me do this infrastructure setup stream thing, all of this jazz. You know what? Did I spell that right? Hold on. Let me turn caps lock off. There. Get promoted. Get promoted, you dingus. I consider you important. Karyanya, Liddy, Mocha Jones, Mr. Drops, Painted Sorrow. Gami was here, apparently. Pop No Tarts. Oh, that's amazing. Those are some great names. Those are some really, really great names. Those are some fantastic names. All right, let me refresh this and make sure it actually worked. Maybe it didn't. Oh well, I don't know. We have options. I could raid Gami, who's doing Slam Rancher 2, which I might do, or I could raid Power. Power has come by and said hi a few times, and I would genuinely like to go, give him a good old big raid. This is a really big raid for me, and that's pretty slick. So I think we're gonna raid Power. He is also doing a lot of Scrap Mechanic. Honestly, he's primarily a Scrap Mechanic channel, even during the lack of content that early access was, he was still doing Scrap Mechanic almost exclusively, finding stuff to do. So he's even more of a Scrap Mechanic channel than I am. I'm just following the release of Chapter 2's really, really nice butt. But yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to Power. If any of you all are still there, like just say hi to him. I would appreciate that tremendously. It would mean the world to me. Next stream will probably be tomorrow, 11 a.m. Central Standard. So noon Central Standard. So in about 12 hours and 20 minutes, give or take. And normal streams are Tuesdays and Thursdays at 11 a.m. Central. So in about 11 hours, but Tuesdays and Thursdays for me. Whatever time that is for you, time zones are the bane of my existence. So, yeah. I think I'm GMT -6. Whatever, if that helps you. But I will see you all tomorrow.